This is what you were looking for, right? I heard you wanted me to do a playthrough on my own for once. Who am I referring to? I don't know. Me, I guess. You wanted to play Runescape, Ross. Yeah, that's right. So this is a game from my childhood. I don't even have any ado to get through. Just enter the game. I was I want to say 10 or 11 when I first really started playing the game. Oh boy, what's my display name going to be? Well, I don't think... is Bossrosslp taken? I'm pretty sure that's taken. Alright, so we'll be Boss Ross RS. Yeah, sure, that works. Cool. Set that as my name. Now we get to design our ugly-ass character. Ah, hell yeah. Yeah, freak! That's the first thing we're gonna change. Ooh, we can get green shoes. I want the green shoes. Are you kidding me? Yeah. There we go. Head. Beautiful. So, what can I even say about RuneScape? Except, yeah, I started playing when I was like 10 or 11. Not very old at all. I was at that point in my life, like, the internet was really getting started in a lot of people's households. Comcast was available in our area, which means that I got to enjoy Comcast. And that was probably the only year of my life that I liked Comcast. So take that in stride, Comcast. You had one good year. Ooh, I like the lame ass shorts. Oh, I like the long pants too, though. Oh, blood. All right, let's go with that. That looks good. Oh, there's another feet option? Ooh, it is another feet option. I want the rectangles. There we go. This game is not very beautiful. I'll tell you that right now. It is not what a person could call a very beauteous game. But I think that's kind of what I love about it. Is just how ugly it is. It manages to be just the right amount of hideous to be utterly perfect. Greetings, you're a new arrival to the world of Galenor. My job is to welcome our new visitors. So welcome. You've already learned the first needed and succeeded and talk to other people. You'll have many inhabitants who will have useful things to say to you. Look on by talking to them. This is going to be incredibly chill. I'm an experienced player. I am brand new. This is my first time. I've played in the past, but not recently. Yeah, they got an option for me. Wonderful. Thank you. Now then, let's start by looking at your settings menu. Yeah, so we got our settings menu. We got all our shit over here. I've checked the modern layout. This is what I used to play the game in, is the classic format. I'm going to give modern a try because I get the feeling that more modern is generally better when it comes to games that don't suck and programs that don't suck. So like YouTube, I would prefer if we went back to, I don't know, like 2013 YouTube would be pretty cool. That was a pretty good YouTube. Menu. Okay, moving on. I can move the camera with the arrow keys. Yeah, this is going to be very chill. I'm just going to try and get through this. This has been a long-ass time since I've played this game. I have auto-run on. I don't think auto-run was a feature for the longest time. You'd have to turn that on manually. So I'm just going to leave that on. That's okay. Hello there, newcomer. My name is Brynja. We're going to teach you how to use a fishing net. Once we get off Tutorial Island, I assure you this game gets really good. Trust me, it just gets beautiful. Oh, this is an amazing game. You're not even gonna believe how insane this game gets. Also, here are all my awesome stats. Yep. Looks like a lot of the skills are still locked behind membership. Some of these ones that aren't locked behind membership are complete lies, too. Like, Runecraft. I'm pretty sure you can't do most of the shit in Runecraft unless you have a member account. I'm not gonna bother with a member account. because I just don't fucking care enough. I don't even know if I want to play this game for... Like, I just want to see, you know? I just want this to be a nice, chill experience where I sit here and, you know, enjoy the power of hunting. This is a game you play when you have something in the sidebar, probably. But to be honest, I don't know. I kind of just... I chilled with this game. I vibed with it a lot. I don't even know how long I'm going to play this. I might just keep saying that the entire episode. You never know. You never know with this guy. I'm pretty sure I could just sit here and grind to 99 fishing. I'm pretty sure the game would stop me at some point. Alright, that's fishing level. Neat. Ooh, there's some new fish. Neato. Oh, right. Oh, this is bringing back so many memories. I don't know. I'm just vibing with the Runescape. I've forgotten how to do solo commentaries. You're gonna have to. I used to do this for half of the channel's lifetime, you know. So please understand, it'll take me some time. I managed to catch some shrimp. Excellent work. Here's a bronze axe and a tinderbox. Go chop trees. I'm certainly not going to be getting the Speedrun World Championship for doing this shit, am I? Also, this is one of those games where every single tree is one log. Or actually, no, some trees are multiple logs. But also, every single log is an inventory space. By the way, I think I saw a setting that allowed me to drop with shift. I should make sure I turn that on. Yeah, shift-click to drop items. That'll be really nice to be able to do that. Anyway, drop that on the ground. Tinderbox that bad boy. I remembered. Ah, so magical. Wait a minute. That didn't work. I think I used another log anyway. Oh yeah, I did. Okay, so I guess that's not how you do that anymore. I guess you really just... Oh. Maybe I'm an idiot. I don't know. Maybe that's how it's always been. Nice. I always loved that there was a skill in this game for lighting fires. Like, what can you even do? I guess... Yeah, you can do that. You can light different logs when you get to higher levels, but what's the fucking point? It just makes fire. I guess they did add some stuff that it does, but a lot of this is member only. And that's kind of the thing about this game. A lot of the random shit that you can do in this game is member only. But I still managed to have a, I don't know, I probably put about 300 hours total into this game, maybe. I don't even know. Definitely a couple summers worth. It wasn't like a thing I played every single day, but enough. I'm gonna have to sell this game to you, aren't I? Can I just use all my raw shrimp? Nothing interesting happens, I think. Fleroy. Ooh, nice. Pretty name. Do I have to click every... I'm pretty sure there's an option to multi-cook all the shrimp. You can also pick up ashes, which I forget what you can do with. A heap of ashes. Maybe I can put them into my shrimp to decorate it, flavor it. No, not really. Alright, I'm just gonna sit here and cook some shrimp then. You know what I should have done? I should have prepared a list of things I can talk about. Good job, asshole. You burned the shrimp. Cooking level increased. I don't remember Tutorial Island allowing you to gain levels, honestly. Nuts. Alright, how about campaign? Yeah. That's the interesting part of my life right now, is campaign work. Did some scripting to... That fire lasted all 5 seconds! Okay, I guess that's what fire making's for. Making a fire that doesn't last 2 seconds. Yeah. Started script writing for a support with a character and another character. Unfortunately, since this is not the hidden Let's Play of RuneScape, imagine that. Imagine how well that would go over. Hey guys, you heard the hidden Let's Play for another Fire Emblem project. Now try the hidden Let's Play for fucking RuneScape. Oh, that'd go over well. I'm especially selling it with these first 11 minutes. What the fuck? Fire? What kind of ass crack is this? Also, everyone has white beards today. I don't know. No, don't use it on the person. These fires are pathetic. Alright, never mind. I'm sorry I shat on you, fire skill. I didn't realize it was such a travesty for me to shit on the fire making skill. Good God. The one couple of those fires lasted longer than 2 seconds. Maybe it's based on how many things you cook on the fire. I guess that makes sense. Sizzle. Alright, let's get done with this. I'm done. Hello again. Is there something interesting you'd like to hear about? No thanks. Oh, right. Now I have to eat it. Okay. Now we can move on now. To the gate. By the way, it was possible for me to access my original file. Obviously, since they did a huge wipe a couple years ago, well, like fucking 12 years ago, they did a pretty huge wipe when they moved to RuneScape 3. Oh, I'm the master chef. I'm going to teach you. Here's some flour and some water. You're going to make bread, asshole. Have fun. Oh, boy. So you combine the water with the flour to make dough. You take the dough on over here. And that's how you make bread. That's that. You baked your first loaf of bread. Yeah, but when they moved over to RuneScape 3, they kind of deleted RuneScape 2, and that pissed a lot of people off. So what they did is they decided to take an old save from like 2007, I want to say, and just built the game from there. Perhaps you've done enough wood cutting now. Yeah, that's fair. What have we in here, gentle sires? Ah, we're going to learn archery, I assume. Boy, there's a lot of... There's a lot of people who just want to get through fucking Tutorial Island. Welcome, adventurer. I'm here to tell you about your journal. Click on the flashing quest icon in the top corner. Look at all these quests I can't do, because a majority of them are member only. Yeah, there's the free quests. There's the member quests. When I was young, I had a book that I got from Scholastic for getting through all of RuneScape. Honestly, there's a lot more free quests than I remember, too. Some of these are really stupid and take like 2 seconds to do. Like, Sheep Shearer takes like 5 seconds. Although stuff like Vampire Slayer and, where's the one? Where's the Demon Slayer? Dragon Slayer is frickin' the one. It was the one. Now it's apparently called Dragon Slayer 1. Guess they added more than one. Yep, when you start quests, blah, 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 blah. Basically, this is how you do all your quests in the game. This is where you have fun with. Who knows, maybe I'll get one of you people to play this game. I'm really selling it. I know I am. Anyway, let's go down the ladder. This place is terrifying. I don't want to be here. Everyone looks the same. Ooh, this is a pretty place. Hello, friend. How goes it? Ah, we're gonna learn how to smith from the mining instructor. You find nothing of interest. You can call me Bossrosslp Runescape. My name is Desik, and I'm a miner by trade. Let's teach you how to mine. Mining's very simple. All you need is a pickaxe. Rocks around here contain tin and iron. Yep. So what you gotta do here is you gotta whack this until you get all the tin. It makes the ore go away. You go over here to whack this one. And with tin and this, and you can combine them in the forge to make a bar of bronze. I have a bronze bar. What now? Take that over to the thing and you get to hammer it. Alright, we're gonna make a dagger. Can I do more mining? Okay. I could probably make like a full set of armor doing this way. Actually, I don't know if I can. It's probably too high level for me. That should get the experience pretty fast. Yep, there's mining level 2. Mining is one of the ones that's like genuinely good to do because you can actually get a lot out of it. Unlike good old-fashioned fucking Runecrafter, which you can't make half of them. It's really funny, actually. What you can and can't do with a member account. This bastard over here with a rune pickaxe. What a dickhead. Ooh, nice. Yeah, smell all. I tried to do all. Yes, all. All. There we go. Drop, drop, drop. Drop my burn-ass shrimp. Get out of my inventory. You'll be told how to equip items later. You're not good enough to equip them items. Get out of here. Thinking you're good enough to equip items. What's wrong with you? I think what I really liked about RuneScape was the fact that literally everything is a skill. I mean, I guess some stuff isn't a skill, like checking chests. But every mundane, stupid, little shitty thing that you can do will count and give you progress. It really made you feel productive no matter what you were doing, even if what you were doing was really inefficient and unproductive. Well. Oh, they don't even let you make any of this shit. Oh, okay, never mind. Cannot make this on Tutorial Island. Okay. Hey, bud. He's just gonna recap me. Okay, I don't care then. Well, in that case, maybe I should build my mining to at least 5. If only just to have that before I get off Tutorial Island. It might just be nice. I don't remember how much stuff you're allowed to keep. I don't think you're allowed to keep any of it. I remember there being exploits where you could talk to someone, they give you shit, and then you just, you know, drop it on the fucking ground to get more. Which is a very common exploit in games, I'm finding, the more and more games I play. Games really want to make sure you get the item. Interesting. Is smithing bars actually not a skill? No, smithing bars does count. It's just hammering as well as smithing counts for 2 different. You know, I'm just going to make a bunch of iron daggers, then. Or bronze daggers. I have Skyrim on the mind. Yeah, just smith them all into daggers. Thank you for that. You can now make bronze maces. You know. I'm gonna have to decide what kind of weapon I want to use. Because there's like swords and maces, axes, I guess technically counts as a weapon. So literally Skyrim. According to my book, maces were really good against armor. While swords were good against people who weren't wearing armor. So literally maces, I guess, are just better. Because everyone's wearing armor. But I could be wrong. I don't remember. It's been a while. I'm probably going to actually play something later on that you can watch instead of just being bored out of your fucking skull. But also, who knows? Maybe something interesting will eventually happen if I just keep playing this game. It's possible. Yeah, that is actually counting as smithing. Interesting. Oh, wait. God damn it. Every time I level up, it ends the forge. There we go. Most of this stuff only takes like 1 bar. A couple things take more. This is the game that taught me how to pronounce scimitar, by the way. Not that there's any voice acting in the game. So, you know, I guess somehow tangentially it taught me how to pronounce scimitar. Even though everyone's like, no, it's actually pronounced Schmiter. No, it's not. It's scimitar, you fucking dumbass. Watch me be completely wrong. That's a lot of bones. Hey, buddy. My name's Bossrosslp Runescape. Do I look like I care? You look like another newcomer. I'm Vanaka, greatest swordsman alive. Yeah, I guess he is. Ooh. They got really specific with this stuff, didn't they? Or maybe it was always like this. Okay. So you equip this stuff. Okay, that makes sense. And then you can go over to your fight menu. And you can change how you, what the hell's this? Interesting. So there's a way to change what items you keep on death. That's kind of neato. So let me, you don't have ow. I thought that was my report. I'm getting chased, officer. Help me. There's an exchange. We'll worry about all that shit later. That little butter knife isn't going to protect you much. I remember this quote from... Fuck it, it's been 17 years since I've honestly played the game. Or been on Tutorial Island, but I still remember that quote. Anyway, it gives us an actual weapon and shield. There we go. Right, and this is how you change from stab to lunge to slash to block. Attack experience, strength experience, and defense experience. Right, there were 2 different types of ways to gain. Honestly, now that I'm an adult, I probably could look into these stat things and it'll tell me. So the sword is better at stab than it is at slash. So I should be stabbing. Okay, that makes sense. But it's not terrible at slash. It's just, it's better at stab. Alright, let's beat up some rats. Interesting, it's back to 1s and 2s. I remember a time where it wasn't. I remember it being intervals of 10. We've already done that. Perhaps you should move on, learn about ranged combat. Pick up them bones. It's more important. I wonder what type of combat I should spec into. I did a little fighting, but I really like the magic in this game. I did it! I killed a giant rat! I saw. Anyway, here, take this bow. And 50 arrows. Yeah, this is where I cheated. Use your bow and arrow. Oh, I equipped the bow. Oops. Here. Here's what I'll do. Let's go back. Let's drop that shit. Alright. Now, bam. Hey, I'm out of arrows. Yeah, he gives me 50 more. Kid Ross and his exploits. Accurate, rapid, or long range. I think I'll go for rapid. Yeah, I always remember the archery in this game being kind of stupid. I also remember that you miss a lot in this game. But what can I say? It's basically like D&D. Holy shit, dude. It's right there. Thank you. Yeah, archery is fun. This game kind of had like a weapon triangle thing going on, where melee really kicked archery's ass, archery kicked magic's ass, and magic kicked fighting's ass. Because of the armor types and the variants in them. Do you need something? Nope, I'm ready to move on, my boy. Okay, then. He actually could tell you a little bit about the wilderness, which is something we're definitely going to get to later, but probably not yet. Probably not for a long while. We're almost done Tutorial Island. I like how there's a scroll bar, so like, please don't quit the game. You have to go talk about the bank first. Even in RuneScape, you can't escape the economy. Hey, there's 25 gold. No, take it all. All but one coin. No, take my money. Thanks. The hell is this? Banking. Poll booths are found in towns across the... This is new. Voting is open to members with a skill total of 300. To preserve the old school character of this game, an update must gain 75% support to be released. Okay. Choose a poll to view its results. I don't know if I care about this too much, but it's cool. Yeah, you do you guys. Glad you have some choices on this game. I don't care. Hello, who are you? I'm the account guide. I'm here to tell you about your account. What's an account? Oh, your characters are your account. It's what you're using to play this game right now. Golly gee willikers. Did you realize this game came out in 2001 and got upgraded in 2004? Oh, there's my membership bonuses where I can upgrade now. How much do you think it costs for the name changer? Yeesh. Yeah, I can't vote in any of this. Wow, what a useful link I'm never going to use. Actually... Oh, is that link? That link's still online. Okay. There is a whole login for the fucking Grand Exchange. That's kind of awesome. That's probably the only one I might consider using. Anyway, there's the World Switcher. We'll just use it when you play the game. Each world can hold up to 2,000 players. Right now, there's only like 500 was the biggest. I'm playing in a world with like 100 players. I don't really care about a ton of player interaction, but you know, a little bit's kind of fun. Why should I just use a bond instead of just buying membership normally? Unlike memberships, bonds can be traded with other players. You can purchase a bond and then sell it to another player for some gold. The fuck are you talking about? What's this bond shit? Why am I buying James Bond? I don't want to buy bonds. Anything else I should know about? Uh-huh. Okay, I don't care about any of this. It's okay. Continue through the next door. I think we're nearly done. Oh my god, that was barely any of it. I can go learn about prayer. The pacing. Oh boy, the pacing. Prayer is really good. These give you battlefield buffs. Good day, brother. Hello, I'm Brother Brace. I'm here to tell you about prayer. Yeah. Oh, they actually tell you by how much it increases it by. I don't know if they always did that. There's some decent stuff on here. You have to get, like, prayer is one of the slowest things to min-max in the entire game. It takes forever. Yeah. Yeah, this takes a while. Here's your prayer list. Prayers can help you a lot. This enemies drop bones. When you bury bones, then you get your prayer list. Here's my friend list. I don't have any friends, so, you know. Hey, I'll tell you a little about each. I don't care. I remember I made friends with one guy because he gave me a full set of iron armor. Did I tell you I played this game when I was 10? Yes. Honestly, I should probably be burying bones. Why not? Let's give myself some free prayer points. Yeah. Oh my god, that's what I remember. It takes forever. Oh, what's your name? Hello, I'm Paul the Iron Man tutor. What can I do for you? Well, tell me about Iron Man, my fine... Iron Men. My apologies. When you play as an Iron Man, you do everything for yourself. You don't trade with other players or take their items or accept their help. As an Iron Man, you choose to have these restrictions imposed on you so everyone knows you're doing it properly. You think you have what it takes, you may choose to become a hardcore Iron Man. In addition to the standard restriction, hardcore Iron Men have only one life. In the event of a dangerous death, your hardcore Iron Man status will be downgraded out of a standard Iron Man. Your stats will be frozen on the hardcore Iron Man high scores. You have some friends, you could stand alone. Together as a group Iron Man. Group Iron Men have the same restrictions, except you may trade. You even try hardcore group Iron Men. This is so stupid. No. I want to play with the Grand Exchange. It's okay. This is great. I'm fine. Wizard. Hello. Good day, I'm Tarova. Here's the magic menu, where we have our Lumbridge home teleport, which was the thing that was not at the beginning of the game. Really useful, because it warps you to the beginning of the game. And how you cast spells. You cast spells by using runes. It's weird. But hey, you know, only weaponry is free. Anyway, now we can cast spells on some chickens, because we're rude. No, go back. Alright. So, this is how we have to do it. We have to select it, then we can cast it. Yeah. We've already done that. Okay. Well, you're all finished here. I'll give you a reasonable number of runes. Do I want to go to the mainland? Yeah, I think I'm ready. I think it's time to go to the mainland. It's time to get out of here. Time to play RuneScape. Were you planning to become an Iron Man, by the way? No, I'm not planning to do that. Well, when you get to the mainland, yeah, here's a huge sword. Many tutors willing to listen. When you get to Lumbridge, look for an adventurous John. He'll be found inside the shared room. Prepare yourself. Welcome to Lumbridge. Here we are.
Hey, Ross, over here. Looking around here, welcome to the world of Gylanor.
Thanks, it's my first time here. I'm not sure where to start.
Oh, lucky for you, that's exactly why I'm here.
Oh, holy shit. I didn't realize they allow big kids in this server. What are the adventure paths?
A long time ago, I was a newbie just like you and didn't know what to do, and I would be more than happy to pass on my experience.
Here's some adventure paths, what I would recommend you start with. Start by opening up your quest panel and reflect the flashing yellow star. Ah, so yeah, they did take some shit out of my inventory. Oh good, they let me keep my bread. Nice. So the path and task to focus, see the task name here. This is kind of nice. I'm probably not going to do anything with that. Maybe I will if I get stupid lost and I just want something to do. But honestly, I just want to chill out, play the game. Let's go to the bank. Yes, I do remember where the bank is. I'm surprised, too. Ooh. Ooh, this music. I don't know if I've mentioned that yet. I don't think I have. The music in this game is just phenomenal. There's an arrow sticking out of the wall. Is that supposed to be? Yeah, that is. Alright. Climb up the stairs. I didn't want to actually do that. Yeah. Wait, this isn't the bank. Fuck is the bank? Is it up the stairs one more time? Well, I want bones. Give me them bones. Sorry, sucker. I'm gonna plant these in the... Whoosh. That's your burial place. Is this the bank? Yes, this is the bank. Don't ask me why this is the bank on top of the castle. But, you know, welcome to the bank. This is your bank. No one else can touch it but you. Yada, 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 yada. The bank looks quite different than how it used to look. Uh-huh. Okay. I'll figure all this out on my own. So there's my money. Is there anything I want to deposit for right now? Probably my rune. Alright, I don't need the dagger. Dagger's kind of pointless. Yeah. Deposit that. No, give me back my sword. Do I need my money right now? I don't particularly need my money, but I don't particularly not need my money, I guess. I'm going to be getting very used to this bank, because I don't think there's a way to increase your inventory space. Anyway, I'm good enough with that for now. I want to look like the max noob possible. Walking around with my sword and shield out, full guns blazing. This is one of those level 3 purity accounts. I'm gonna walk outside and beat ass. The fuck? Hello? No, come back here. The fuck are... Imp? I don't remember imp. No, I do remember imps. Oops. Oh, guess he's gone. I recall that, actually. Just imps randomly appeared and you kill them and they just disappear. But you don't actually kill them. Anyway, I should mention that. How, your account level works. So my character's level is, right here. Combat level 3. That is a pure account. You start at level 3. How you level your level is you level these 4 stats. I think some of them don't count. But because you start at 10 HP, you're automatically level 3. And there's people who try to get really high leveled other shit. Like, I'm talking super high level other shit without even touching the combat stats. And the point of that is it makes your account like a purity account. So it just looks kind of special and good to do that. Anyway, I'm going to go beat up goblins because they're different. Ooh, that guy's pretty powerful. He's a scimitar. You know, I'm noticing the stab isn't working very well. Oh well. I do like the experience bar. I don't know if that was new. Probably is pretty new. Tells me how much each of my stabs is worth. Should I try slash? I might try slash. This is accurate. I disagree. I don't feel like this is very accurate at all. Oh well. What can you say about RuneScape? Accurate. Ow. This goblin's kicking my ass. You better not lose this goblin or else I'm gonna have some problems. And he's gone. Ooh, we dropped some stuff. Ooh. Oh, it's too small for me though. I remember that. Guess my character doesn't want to examine. How do I bring up... There we go. Stab. This brings back such a kiddie joy in me that I can't really describe other than to say nostalgia. But also, that word kind of sucks, so let's not use it. Let's just call it arterial rot. That'll do. Plant them bad boys. Eat them shrimp. Quack. What was my prayer? Defense. Okay, that doesn't help me very much. Especially if it's only 5%. If it was like this one, that would actually possibly let me hurt things. Yo, Owl is dead. Man, I'm gonna go beat up that man. That man's gonna get it. I'm gonna commit murder right here in the middle of town. No one's gonna stop me. I guess I could talk to him, I guess. Oh, how's it going? Yeah, the weather we've been having. I'm sorry, but that's the end of you. Uh-oh. Man's pretty strong. It's okay, I have bread, though, just in case I need it. Ow. Looks like I'll win this one, man. I really need to make a topic list, don't I? That's like the thing about this game. I wasn't very talkative when I played it. Probably because I wasn't talking to anyone when I played it. There's my attack level. Ooh, I got some money. Nice. He was poor. Now I feel bad. I don't feel so bad anymore. I got, like, faith levels. Donnie. Who's Donnie? I guess you're Donnie. Hello there, how can I help you? Your shoelace is untied. No, it's not. No, you're right. I have nothing to back that up. Fool, leave me alone. Oof. Who would do such a thing? Oh, there goes all my food. I guess I could shoot arrows at the ducks. That sounds like fun. Ah. Pop. Quack. The duck is like, why are you doing this? What's wrong with you? Who hurt you? Why would you kill a duck? That was violent. And I expected to flip over and die. Got him. Pop. Pop. There's another person who's also level whatever. You know, he has the pickaxe out. Is the pickaxe really good as a weapon? Is that a new secret skill I don't know about? Let's take a look. It's better at crush, I guess. I'm thinking about just switching to slash just to see if I can do more damage than ones. It's possible. Oh no, the game's too expansive. I don't want to play anymore. There's some magic combat tutors, but I don't really care about them. Let's go attack the giant enemy spider. Oh, this also counts as stab. Alright, do lunges. It's probably less accurate, but might do more damage. So, you know. Right now, actually, it's not my problem. My problem is I'm not dealing enough damage. There we go. That's better. Now I'm dealing the big numbers. Ones instead of ones. Kick ass. I'm I'm recording at 60 frames per second, by the way. I wanted to give that a try, just to see how that would go over. So I hope you're enjoying these choppy 60 frames per second because, you know, not actually because it's XSplit for once, but because that's just RuneScape. Game's a little choppy. You need woodcutting level of 15 to chop the oak. So I'm gonna have to just chop a regular tree. I guess I'll do that. Holy crap, I need things to talk about. What are you doing? Why'd you go into this game without anything to talk about? It's not that I think this game is boring, per se. But it's a lot of standing around. And talking about standing around. I think that's the hilarity of this recording. It's me realizing that this game is a lot of standing around doing shit. Trust me. As a dumb, impressionable youth, this was the fucking greatest, though. Need a member's world to rake. Can I inspect it at least? Oh. Well, I guess I can't. Can I guide it? The fuck does that mean? Can't do anything with this stupid grass patch. What skill would that be? Oh, is there a raking skill? I guess herb lore? Probably. Yeah, I went for the sneak attack. Womp womp. I guess I'm building two different types of skills. This isn't building my attack, it's building my strength. That's another thing to think about when I'm using lunge as opposed to stab. I could be building my defense by going for block, but trust me, this is already taking long enough. Buddy. Come on, dude. It's a goblin. You got this. You can pull this off. I should be telling that to myself. Come on, Ross. You can come up with topics without making a list. I don't know. I did buffer today at work. That was pretty interesting. I pushed totes for 10 hours. Not really, actually. It was just at like the very end of my shift. Is that a treasure map? Buried beneath the ground. Who knows where it's found? Lucky for you, man. Named Reldo may have a clue. The fuck? Who's Reldo? I don't know who that is. Probably haven't seen Reldo in over 10 years at least. I've turned this game on for... No, honestly, it's way more than 10 years. It's probably been like fucking 14, 15 years. I've definitely played for a couple years. Played until like at least 2007. But, I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too hard about it. This is supposed to be chill. You don't actually have to, you know, try to make a competent Let's Play. It just has to be you going with the motions, just enjoying the game, turning down the sound because I realize it's actually a little bit fucking loud. Where's the sound? There's the sound. There we go. Much better. I don't want to fight any more goblins. They're gonna kick my ass. Hello, friends. Ooh, he's pretty tough. There's a towel. There's a towel? A towel. This cow might actually kick my ass. It has a little too much health. Oh, yeah, it will. Okay. Yeah, let's not fight the cow. Oh, Lord, the cow's coming. That guy's doing the smart thing and killing chickens as opposed to killing things that actually fight back. Worth a damn. But, you know. Oh, also, that guy handing you, like, the wheat in the pot, that's not really a thing that you just make for free. You gotta walk your ass over here and actually grind it in a millstone. That's the real secret way to to make bread. So we have to climb up the stairs. And we have to... How does this work? Put the wheat on the grindstone. No, we have to go even tall, like even higher. Here we go. Alright. So we go there. Grind it. There. Grind it. There. This is just one step of the cooking process, by the way. There is definitely things that you can cook that is optimal to actually cook. And there's shit like this that isn't optimal in the slightest to cook. Alright, so then you make the flour. Now I need to go get a bucket of water if I want to actually make the dough. And I need to go find an oven so I can cook the bread. This is just kind of how the game is. In its own strange, special little way. Of course, you don't have to do any of that shit. If you want to be optimal, there's way better ways of doing it. But of course, I'm going to be suboptimal as fuck because it's been a long time since I've played this. And I didn't look up any guides. Also, you might have noticed that I stopped running. That is because I ran out of stamina. Let's go over here. This place looks spooky. If nothing else, you came for the Runescape soundtrack. In which case, welcome. Ah, yes, this place. So this is a quest. This is the Vampire Slayer one. Here's Veronica. Can you please help me? I'm in a terrible spot of trouble. Ah, sounds like a quest. I'll help. Yes, I suppose it's a quest. My fiancé, Ernest, and I came upon this house. Seeing as how we were a little lost, Ernest decided to go in and ask for directions. That was an hour ago. The house looks spooky. Can you go and see if you can find him for me? Thank you. There is no way I can do this at my current level. I will get my ass absolutely shreked by all the shit in the house. Never mind, that isn't Vampire Slayer. It's Ernest the Chicken. My lie. My bad. Ah. Here's all the other spells. I always remember looking at all these really cool member-only spells that were just kind of insane. It would be nice to be able to at least get the teleport spells. Like, Varrock Teleport is really good just for that speed up. That's the real reason you build in the magic, in my opinion. It's just the ability to increase your efficiency by being able to teleport to places other than just Lumbridge. Also, my phone's ringing. Okay, I don't care. It's from Wisconsin. I don't know anyone from Wisconsin. Thanks for the free ad. There's a rough wall you can climb if you're cool. Oh no, there's the highwayman. Steer clear of him. He will attack you and he'll kick your ass at the beginning of the game. Then you get higher leveled, and then he's no longer a problem. Here's a quest. Is this the Witch Brew Potion quest? No. Morgan. Alright, let's go talk to Morgan, then. Boy, I forgot how slow your feet take to charge. Holy cow. Is there one to increase the speed at which my speed recharges? For hit points. I guess that would increase it. Hello, Morgan. Please help us, bold adventurers. What's the problem? The little village has been dreadfully ravaged by an evil vampire. Oh, here's the vampire slaying one. Yeah, sure. Think you'll find or seek help. I have a friend of these named Mort mentioned. Okay. Yeah, there's no way in hell I'm going to be able to beat a vampire. I've already said that, but now even stronger, no. Thanks for the free logs, asshole. You got him. I'll start fires in your house. I'm a little vandal. You can't light a fire here. Okay, well then what was up with that corner? I'm able to light a fire there? That's okay? Oh, there we go. I don't think power logs exist, being honest. That's a trapdoor. I want to go there. Na, 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 na. No matter where you go in RuneScape, there was always a lot of fun, weird, random shit to do. Like, I think this is the witch's house. I mean, just look at the place. Yeah, hello.
What can I help you with?
Cool, you turn people into frogs?
Oh, not for years, but if you need a talking chicken, you probably meant the professor in the town north of here. A few years ago with flying fish, that machine is a menace.
Oh.
What can I help you with?
Can you make dyes for me, please?
What sort of dye would you like? Red, yellow, blue?
What do I need to make red dye?
3 lots of red berries and 5 coins to you.
I don't think I have all the ingredients yet.
You know what you'll need, so come back and get them. Bye-bye for now.
Hey, she has cheese and tomato. That's 2 of the steps to make pizza. I think he's cooking something. Probably best not to think what. I cook my flour in the cauldron. Nothing interesting happens. Darn. There's a wise old man. Most optimal way to walk over there. Yeah, this game is a little stupid with its routing. But, you know, just one of those things you deal with.
Oh, my dear, have you heard the news?
Okay, tell me the news.
It's terrible, absolutely terrible. Those poor people.
Okay, yeah.
I never saw such a sweet old gentleman do such a thing.
I really don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, my dear, have you not heard?
At this rate, I don't think I want to know.
I must quickly go and speak to the bank guard outside the bank. I'll tell you everything about it. Oh, such a shock it was.
That guy, I guess? Yeah. Yes? Oh, well, it doesn't look very good. No, it doesn't. You gonna tell me what happened? I could do. Okay, go on. Someone smashed the wall when they were robbing the bank. Someone robbed the bank? I love the music stop. Yes. But was anyone hurt? Did they get anything valuable? Yes, but we were able to get more staff and mend the wall easily enough. Bank's already replaced all the stolen items that belong to customers. Oh, good, but the bank staff got hurt? Yeah, but the new ones are just as good. You're not very nice, are you? No one's expecting me to be nice. Anyway, so someone robbed the bank? Yeah. Do you know who did it? Well, we're fairly sure we know who the robber was. Security recording was damaged in the attack, but it still shows his face clearly. Do you have security footage? You've got a security recording? Yeah. Our insurers insisted that we install a magical scrying orb. Can I see the recording? I suppose so, but it's quite long. Yeah, that's okay. Show me the recording, I guess. Alright. Bank's magical playback device will feed the recorded images in your mind. Just shut your eyes. Your eyes close and watch the recording. I guess they do. Hey, get your hands out of there. Buying 2K Nats, no noob offers. I have 4 newts. You sell? Trade. Please don't block my line of fire.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, Olivia, please go away. Eek! Now I can get on with it. Could everyone please not move? Hey, you can't come in here. Oh, shit. Wish I was that strong. I do wish you'd stop it. That old lady had like double the health of that guy. Help, help. My sincerest regards, dear lady. And also you, sir.
How'd you do that?
Oh dear, another one. Oh, a party hat. No, my dear. Just give me the money, please.
Oh man, you're for a duck cage.
Oh, am I?
Arg.
Yeah. And you can stop spying on me. End of recording. That was amazing. Just, that's the recording. You know, just, that was it. That's all she wrote. Just a little bit of recording. Oh, shit. There's a guy gonna beat my ass. Oh, God. I just wanted to walk over there and try fishing. I want to be attacked by a magical banana and his dark mage. I'm sorry, sir. Oh, God. Alright, fine. Fine. Jesus, dark mage. I could have taken him. I promise. There he is. There's that son of a bitch. The Black Knight, level 33. Parading around the woods like he owns the place. Did weaken lower my defense? Is that what that did? Confused, I think it was. I was using Water Strike. Yeah. Oh, that's just reduces my attack. That's not even good. Okay. Still, Water Bolt's no joke. Could probably do some serious damage to my face. Wizard. That guy probably uses Firebolt. Or Earth Strike. He's not high enough for Fire Strike. Yeah, this Wizard Tower is just a place you can go, so. Still pretty cool. I like it. Ooh, water. Nice. That means I can get bread. Thank God, there's no water anywhere around here. Can I just, like, dump this in here? Does that work? No. Can I make multiple? Oh, I can make a pizza base. Oh, nice. No, you ate that time. Oh, now I'm gonna have to go get another one. Do you know how hard it is to make a fucking pizza? I don't even know if I'm allowed to make a pizza, because I don't know if my cooking's high enough. But god damn it, I want to make a pizza, alright? We'll call that the challenge. The challenge of this episode. Maybe the only episode. I don't know, I'm having fun. There's something very relaxing about this grindy type of game and just going through and seeing all the random shit that appears. Oof. There's a spooky jail guard. I don't remember that place. No, maybe I do remember that place. Is that jail guard gonna kick my... He is gonna kick my ass! Oh, God! He's gonna beat my ass! I didn't even, like, walk near it! Jeez! People around here are freaking rude. Leela? Oh, hey, Leela. Fry? What are you waiting here for? It's no concern of yours, adventurer. Okay. Well, what is my concern is getting another tomato, because I ate the first one. And I don't know how long it'll take me for to get another tomato. So we'll just have to go find out. Items do respawn, not as fast as they did on Tutorial Island, but yeah, it's back. Maybe I should get the cheese again. Probably not necessary, but you know. All right, use. Maybe I use the cheese with the dough. Do I use the tomato with the dough? You need a cooking level of 35 to make a pizza. Well, I guess that's pointless. Why did I make a pizza base? I don't know. Maybe we can go sell it on the Grand Exchange. Think anyone wants it? Probably not. Stand and deliver. He's walking away. Okay. He's not very interested in my loot. All 3 of my gold. Hello, Mr. Goblin. Am I considered level... Still level 3. Right now we're heading towards Varrock, if I remember correctly, but it's going to be a little bit before we get to Varrock. Oh, wait, no, we're not. We're heading over towards this shit again. Well, if you go around this, then you get towards Varrock. Oh, remember, the trees also kick your ass around here. Can I chop the dead tree? That's another thing I can do, right? Yeah. It's hard to tell which ones want to kick your ass. Some of them do, though. Oh, can I just eat the pizza base? Is that allowed? Oh boy, my fire lighting skills, I promise, they're amazing. Trust me. Spooky. I love all the music in this game. It's all amazing. I really hope I get one of the random events to occur just so I can get their music as well. If I see a frog and it wants me to kiss it, I'm going to say no, just so I can go to the land of the frogs, so I can apologize to them and get their awesome music. Which, I'm allowed to switch. Yeah, here it is. Yeah. All the music in the game you can just find, and then you can play it. Who the hell is this asshole? Ooh, sorry, sir, don't mind me. I'm just, you know, existing. The Barbarian Village music. He has the rainbow socks. Yo. Yo, Barbarian Village. Yo. Do. Boom. I love the Barbarian Village music. That is... I don't recall what that is. I really should try and make myself a full set of armor to really improve my survivability. But in order to do that, I probably want to head over towards the desert. There's a good mining spot in the desert, I recall. I don't think there's too many scary enemies over there. Maybe there's some scorpions. I want some free meat, thank you. Thanks. Free healing. Ooh. Someone isn't trying to grab this stuff, so hey, I'll take it. Thanks. That's a lot for me. And free bones. Hell yeah. What an idiot. Training your physicality while I am training my prayer. Who's going to win in the end, I wonder? It shall be me. Hmm. Oh, the Stronghold of Security. I remember this place. This stronghold was unearthed by a miner prospect for new ores. Yeah. Again, this is like a... I mean, obviously it's not like super early, but it's somewhat early. Now, as an early-ish PC game, they really wanted to make sure that they cover their bases on making you have a safe account. So they literally made a whole dungeon in order to ensure that you have a nice, safe account. At least that's what I remember this thing being. I don't actually remember if that's what it was. Yeah, it makes you like answer account questions. It's not a joke of an area either. Like, there's some spooky shit in here that would absolutely fuck you up. But if you charge through this, you can get some pretty cool cosmetic stuff, I think. And hey, maybe even some decent equipment. But I'm not going to focus on that right now, because that's a little bit outside my range. Anyway. I think I'm just going to go to Varrock for right now. Then I'm going to start working on getting myself a full suit of armor. I think that just makes the most sense. Oh my god. Well, someone's maxing their fishing. Holy cow, that's a lot of fish. And this is not Godzilla the movie. I'm not going to go over there and wipe all that. I don't think they want it, but, you know. I don't even know if I'm allowed to cook that. I'm probably not. Fire making and cooking skills are not high enough. Assert dominance. Drop the entire river's worth of fish. Yep. Here's Varrock. Here's the stray dog that follows you. If you just randomly walk around, it'll follow you, and it has a bunch of fleas on it. It's kind of cute, but also you can kill it, because you're an asshole. Don't fuck with these guards. They'll kick your ass. Every time I hear a song I haven't heard in years, I'm just like, oh, we're back. We're back, baby. I used 23 fucking arrows on the duck. I just noticed. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. That's just what I had unequipped, right? Yeah, I have 18 left. I used, like, 9 on the duck. That's much better. Banker. Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna grab all our money. We'll sell that. What don't we need right now? Alright, we're not gonna be working on our cooking for right now. We're not going to be working on our magic. That's for sure. We can't do anything with the pizza, so we'll deposit that for the rest of the game. The rest of our time playing. I don't need that, because I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't need that, because I'm probably not going to be shooting. We'll keep this stuff, because this stuff is useful. And we'll keep... cooking. We'll drop off the storage. There we go. A little bit of food to keep me satiated. Alright. Let's take a rummage through town. See what we can't find. So that's where the smithy dude is. I don't really need a tutor for master smithing. That's the guy who sells staves. That's a whole other quest. Dude, there's quests all over the place. I think one of these is Romeo and Juliet. I don't really care to do that. There's the courier. 50 gold. Bite me, dude. I don't got that kind of money. And here's where you can do a little bit of forging. You can trade with Horvik. And he trades a lot of the basic equipment with you, I believe. Yeah. Actually, he trades some pretty good stuff. 19. Holy cow. And he sells the studded armor, which is good for archery. Yeah, that's a little outside my price budget. Stabs are way outside my price budget. Pretty much the only thing I could buy right now is a couple arrows. I'm not exactly what we'd call swimming with money. But also, I'm not broke. I'm pretty fucking poor. Pretty goddamn poor. Why don't we go to the Grand Exchange? I don't remember exactly where it is, but we'll take a look around. Now that there's more stuff to look at, I feel more in my comfort zone to just talk about the random shit I remember. The fuck? Mugger? I want to get mugged. Filthy muggle? Muggler? Alright, that's it. You're gonna get it. Ho 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 ho! Oh ho ho! Sucks to suck, buddy. I'm gonna go down the manhole. I probably could have killed the mugger, maybe. As if. Sorry, we're closed at the moment. Member only, I guess. Sorry, we're closed until you can pay. By the way, yes, you can drink. There's another stray dog. I want to. Oh no, you actually can't hurt the stray dog. That's a big giant rat. I do not want to fick with the giant rats. Churches is where you heal your prayer points if you use prayer for something. That red quest thing means it's a member-only quest. So that probably means I can't even go down that manhole. Hello, guard. What's up? Please do not disturb me. I've got to keep an eye out for any suspicious individuals in my bee costume. Bee costume, Ross. What kind of bees do you keep? Please, mugger, don't beat me up. Oh, come on. Who's the real stray dog here? That is where the demon is. And a couple dark wizards surround it, which makes the place kind of spooky, because they lower your attack and other shit. There's Charlie the Tramp, who you can pay money to get him to say fun stuff. Just like a real tramp. There's broken bottles on the ground. Just, you know, a normal everyday sight in New Jersey, but also we're not in New Jersey right now. I know it looks very similar. All the decrepit buildings and archways really bring to mind the New Jersey experience, but I assure you, this is not. Hold your surprise. Dog is still following. What a great mechanic. Also, where the fuck is the Grand Exchange? Is this it? This might be it. Yeah, this looks like it. Here it is. So the Grand Exchange, for those of you that do not know what it is a thing that was not in the beginning of 2004, but it was added pretty soon in. And this is not the Grand Exchange. God damn it, shut up.
Where the fuck is the Grand Exchange?
That's it. There's where I'm at. There's the Grand Exchange. Yep, take me over there, please. Oh, actually, it's right over here. Okay. Start running. There's the wilderness way over there. Okay. I love this music so much. What's this over here? Ooh, did someone drop their runes? Body rune. Huh. What's that doing on the ground? I'll be taking that. Thank you very much. How many body runes we got here? 2. That might be just a drop. That happens. Yeah, okay. Nothing too crazy, then. I might look into rune etching. Generally, you just buy runes. That's how you get them. Cost a shit ton of money, but, you know, you make do. Alright. Here's the Grand Exchange. You can offer to buy items, you can offer to sell items, and people put them up for prices. Start typing the name of the item, you can search for it. Okay. What do I want to buy? How about a pizza? How much does a pizza cost? How about just a plain old pizza? 406 coins, huh? That's a little outside my price budget. How about bronze dagger? 52 coins. Okay, how about a bronze full helm? Oh, yeah. People are being a little bit stingy with this type of... How about just a rune axe? That's not happening. How about... I don't know. Burnt bones. How about just bones? How about bones? Bones. Just regular plain-ass bone. 83, you scum fuckers. How about monkey bones? Those are rare bones. All right. How about all right, shrimp. Come on. These are like easy as shit to get. 30. I can afford it. Yo, let's go. No thanks. Good God. Yeah, that's what I remember about the Grand Exchange. You can absolutely get anything you want way faster, but you gotta fork out your money. And you know, some of them prices are not super crazy. Some of them absolutely are. Some of them are completely fucking ridiculous. And hey, if you don't find what you like, at least you get a couple free mine runes every time you walk by. Sure. What are they doing here? I don't know. I guess because you lose your mind whenever you go in here. God, that is loud. Chick. One thing I remember is that the materials to make stuff was always way more expensive than the actual materials themselves. So, for example, fish and, like, bronze bars sold for way more than whatever you could make with them. So, like, a rune ingot sells for a shit ton, while the items that they create sold for less. That's how it was. I don't know if that's still the case, but it makes sense in a way, because those items can be used to make certain equipment that you couldn't otherwise make. So if you can get, like, a rune bar, you can make whatever you want, if you have the skill level for it. And also, you can, is this person following? No, they're not following me. Hello. 18 dagger and Gidriad. Am I going towards the wilderness? No, I'm not going towards the wilderness yet. Where I want to go is way over there. Towards the desert. And in that little crevasse right there. That's where we want to be heading towards. So if we want to go towards that way, we're going to head over this way, I believe. This will put us back out on the main road. And we want to start heading in this direction. This will bring us back into Varric. As we keep, you know, we can run for this. This is worth running for. We got a little bit of a hike in order to get ourselves over there. I don't know what Mauritania is. I don't recall Mauritania. I don't even know if I'm allowed to get to Mauritania. Maybe I do. There's a lot of stuff on this map I don't recall. There's a lot of shit in this game. That looks ugly as shin. There's the wilderness. There's definitely some new stuff in this game. A lot of this is probably member only, though, to be fair. Yeah, I don't remember going to... I remember going to Apatol, I think. That might be member only. I could be wrong. There's a lot of stuff you can't do unless you're a good old-fashioned member. But that's okay. I don't need to be spending however much money it is a month in order to be a member, when I can just play this game for free. Be a little scumlord who plays free. Oh, you one of those free players, are you? Well, I don't know about that. Hello there, sorry I can't stop talking to you. I'm guarding this workman's gate. I'm afraid you can't come through here. You need to find another way around. Yeah, 153 kudos. Excuse me? Maybe it means the money. And it's just a funny way of saying the money. It's very possible. This giant rat's probably... Nope, that giant rat's also a little bit hard to deal with. Oh, here's the baby mines. I remember, this is like baby mines. Oh, I can't go to baby mines because I'm going to bring a giant rat in here. It's going to kick my ass. Damn, I can't even go to baby mines. That unicorn would beat my ass. That bear would beat my ass. Funny story about that bear in particular. I remember fighting that bear. And I remember losing and dying and losing my iron armor. And my brother was at Boy Scout summer camp. And I was so distraught about losing my iron armor that I wrote him a letter. About losing my iron armor. Fucking 10-year-old kid did this. Or 11-year-old kid. However old I was. I'm sure if I asked him, he would still remember. Is this unicorn gonna come beat my... No, I don't think it is. Ollie the leaflet dropper. Hello, Ollie. I don't have time to talk right now. My boss is paying me to hand out these flyers. His eyes are very sad. Did your parents, what are the flyers for?
Here, take one and let me get back to work. Come to Ollie Marketplace.
You notice the money off voucher's out of date.
Thanks a lot, asshole. Gonna drop it right on the ground? Oy vey.
Yeah, that's what I remember. They're not that spooky, but they will absolutely fuck you up if you're not prepared for them. You can use this as a great way to grind your magic, though, as that person's demonstrating, with terrible armor for it. Well, I can't really play in this area, can I? I mean, maybe I can if I just avoid the scorpions somehow. If I hug, like, the beginning of the area. No, they're all over the place. Those scorpions are gonna fuck me up. There's gold. But there's copper and tin, though. There's no way I can get through it without fighting them. An extremely vicious scorpion. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be happening. Sounds to me like I need to man the hell up and get good if I want to start my mining opportunity. But if I don't get the armor, how am I supposed to get good? I guess I'm supposed to go beat up those goblins in the beginning area long enough to actually gain enough ability to do so. It really makes you think that this is what players have to go through to have a level 3 account where they're really high leveled in certain stats. Rat Burgese. Hello. Oh, hello. I'd love to chat, but I'm busy right now. Yeah, no problem. You seen a wizard's tower to the south? Yeah, it's an amazing sight. Thanks, I will. Members only, asshole. These goblins are higher leveled. I remember that. So, I can beat up the ram. Yeah, if I can beat up that ram without the goblin attacking me. Hey, goblin, you gonna... Okay, cool. I'm just gonna go beat up the rams, then. Anything I can do to get my experience up. Bah. Boy, even beating up rams is really hard for me. What can I say? It's a very difficult process, chopping and spindling a lamb. Well, now that we're here beating up animals and wildlife and not doing anything particularly exciting like exploring the world, Now's the time where I absolutely need to have a topic to talk about. And boy howdy, do I have a great one for you. I'm going to the bathroom. Hopefully this ram is dead by the time I'm done, and hopefully I'm not dead. That'd be hilarious. Oh, good, I killed it. Nice. Ooh, it beat me within half my life. That's pretty cool. Good shit, adventurer. You did it. Plop. Faith takes forever to level up. I don't even know if using your faith magic actually gives you more faith. I don't think it does. I guess it does give me some defense, though, so, you know, could be worth it. Willows. These things are way too strong. That's just a regular sheep. I can't beat up sheep or the swans. Just the rams. I don't know if you know this, but these guys kind of hurt. Alright, well, let's beat up the ram. Why not? Am I level 4 yet? I am level 4. Nice. Every time I get attacked, I also increase my health. Or have a chance to, or I slowly increase my health. Yeah. Actually, come to think of it, that must be why it's incredibly hard to keep a level 3 only account. If you just start getting attacked by stuff and lose HP. Oh god. Oh, that's terrifying. Dude, that must be hard as shit. Anyway, let's try faith. Turn that on. See if that has a chance of increasing my faith. Well, it ran out because I ran out of faith points, so I'm guessing no. Every level of faith is congruent to your level of faith points. Oh no, he rallied him. There we go, ram's dead. Good shit. Plop. You buried the bones. That's a very, very sad looking sheep. I guess it was sheared. Oh, sheep usually look pretty happy when they're sheared. I don't actually look that happy. But they like it. Trust me. They actually do. They like being sheared. Because then they don't have to be super hot. I guess this poor person's farmhouse got completely obliterated. But their sheep still roam free. And damn all who say otherwise. Oh, time to pretend this is that episode of South Park. Where the kids go into the wilderness and beat up animals. I tried turning on block. It's probably really shit, though. Oh, let's try slash. This isn't working on at all. It's working okay, I guess. Eh. I think lunge tends to work the best. Because it does technically the most damage with this god-awful sword. I should have checked what the prices for like an iron scimitar were. Who knows, maybe someone was an asshole with bronze daggers, but was actually kind of nice with something like an iron scimitar. Probably not, if I'm willing to guess. Willing to throw my guess out there. Uh-oh. I might lose to Mr. Ram. It's a close fight. No, it's looking pretty good for me. Sheep's rallying me this time. Ow. Uh-oh. It's extra close now. There we go. Jesus. These rams don't mess around. Plop. Okay. I need a way to have a sustainable food source. Or a way to sustainably heal myself. Otherwise, I'm just going to get my ass kicked. I guess I could be doing some quests. I think that power levels some of your skills. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to do that. Ernest the Chicken requires me to go inside the manor where things just kick the crap out of me. I don't know, things are just so inaccurate in this game that it's probably not that big of a deal, but eh. Oh, somehow I found this shit again. Yes, back away from those guys. They will pound me. Well, I've got a real spot of bother now, don't I? I guess the best thing I could do is try fishing. I don't know how many random areas I can go to that I can just randomly find a nice spot to fish. I mean, here's a cooking spot, so... if there was anywhere to fish nearby, this would be perfect. But it really doesn't look like it. There's another mugger. God damn it. Wait. Ooh. Ooh, look at this little spot. Unfortunately, this guy is very persistent, and he wants to kick my ass. But this would be a really good spot to do some mining, I think. If I could get that guy out of my face. Yeah, let's give this a try. Did he leave the... he did leave the area. Nice. Alright, cool. Is this copper? This should be copper. That's not copper. God damn it. This is what I need, right? Currently no ore. This is tin. I need copper. God damn it. Well, I can mine all the tin I want, but I can't mine any of the copper, because the copper doesn't want to exist. More levels in this I get, though, the better I'll get at it. Which means the more shit I'll be able to make, which means the more stuff I'll be able to do with it. Yes, Ross, the more things you're able to do with it, the more stuff you'll be able to do with it. That's an intelligent... There's level 4. Okay. I don't think I'm allowed to pickpocket. I think that's a member-only skill. Also, I'd get my ass kicked if I got caught. Thieving? Yep, that's a member-only skill. Hello, Charlie. Trade with the shopkeeper. You got anything I can purchase, possibly? 26 coins, 91 coins. Can I buy, like, an iron dagger, maybe? I could. That might be worth it. I think I'm going to buy one. Thank you. So using an iron dagger, I don't know. Like, maybe it's more accurate. Let's take a look. It's way better at It's a little bit better at stabbing. Does not reduce my melee strength, just increases my range strength. Okay. So that's technically an upgrade over my sword. I don't know if it swings faster. I don't know if this game is smart enough to do something like that. But it's something. I'll give it a whirl. Kind of got my ass beat by random stuff out in the wilderness. Ugh. I'm gonna go back to where the giant rats were. That's probably my best bet for finding an area that won't kick my ass. And I'll be able to mine. Which means going out this way, I think. I should be able to... Yep, this way. Okay. Well, time to give this a good old try. A lot of times you'll find that the things you want to do are placed in such a way that they're convenient, but not, like, the most convenient. So while this does exist here, if you want to be able to smith and do all that shit, you're gonna have to go somewhere else. This rat is just like... No, you ain't going in there, bud. No, no, no. Not on my watch. Can I please mine, sir? Easy. Alright, just give me some of this copper. That's all I want. Hello, friends. I'm just here for the good old copper. Don't mind me. This was always the biggest pain in the ass. When you play on a server with a lot of people, if you want to get the resources, and they just drain the resources, it's really frustrating. It looks like tin and copper restock pretty regularly, though, so it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, they restock super fast, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, who's gonna get it? Ah, you dickhead. This is what I love. If they go for the same rock and they get it first, then you just keep mining it, and then eventually it's like, oh yeah, there's nothing here. What are you doing? And since these people are, for the most part, higher level than me, they have better picks. That guy has a mithril pick right there. Which means that he has at least 4 times the mining speed I do, and assumably his level's way higher, so... Pretty much guaranteed that he's going to get the resource unless they get really lucky. Yeah, he mines stupid fast compared to me. Alright, I have enough to make 6 bars right now. Which means I should just fill up my inventory. Alright, 6 each. So let's go 4 more copper, 4 more tin. Yeah. Level 5 mining. You've completed the task. Get started with mining. Cool. Over here like a complete noob mining with a bronze pickaxe. Are you kidding me? Look at this jackass. That poor guy. Actually, wait, why is he getting attacked by the giant rat? That rat won't even let him try. Does he have a rune pickaxe? He has some high-level pickaxe. That dude over there, level 3, Kovosa, he has a adamantite pickaxe, or however you say the green one. So he's good. Being level 3 probably means that he's going for what I was talking about earlier, trying to be a low stat run. Dealy deal. Is this guy just gonna die? Buddy, you okay? You know that rat's kicking your ass, right? You're trying to level your HP? Is that your goal? Alright, he's like, alright, fine, I'll fight you. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, Who am I to pass up free bones? After a period of time, his items will appear on the ground. But I doubt he had anything worthwhile. So, you know. That guy's like, that's fucking cold, dude. What? I just wanted to bury him. That's it. That's all I wanted. Maybe he was trying to go for a death warp? I don't know. Due to the amount of items you get to carry with you on death, which I think is a new feature. I don't recall you being able to do that. Pretty much means that it was kind of inconsequential. Presumably he didn't have much on him. The most he might have had on him was anything he mined. But it looks like that rat hard prevented him from mining anything. My ears. God, that sound effect is loud. I'm not going to turn it down, though. It's great. Later, rat. Ow. Fuck you. You know, I never sold the goblin mail. I should have done that. Oh, well. I guess I'll go sell it. I think that's its only purpose. Maybe in members you get to do something with it. It sells for like 5 gold coins, and if I remember that properly, I'll like probably quit the game forever. Because it proves I've already played this game way too fucking much if I remember something stupid like that. Alright, here we go. See, you definitely have to hike over here, but it's not too bad. Could be a lot worse. Okay, for a second I'm like, you do have a forge, right? You'd be one shitty, You'd be a... Wait, go back. Back inside. Good God. Does this fucker not have a forge? Buddy, what the hell are you doing? What? Why? Okay. So if I want to smith the bars, I guess I gotta go somewhere else? I guess that makes sense. I would assume that a blacksmith would want both. A forge as well as a hammer, but I guess, I don't know. Specialties are specialties, you don't need both. Alright, I'm going to the better blacksmith then. I don't actually know if it's better, but it does have a hammer. You're a smithing tutor. Hey, bud. Well, let's talk to him, I guess. Hey, friend. Hello. Well met. No. We got a problem. Because I don't have a forge. So now we're gonna have to find a forge. Or I'm gonna have to shove all this shit on the Grand Exchange. And get money that way. Apparently I can charge out the ass for it, but, you know. That's the general store where you can buy general goods. From Bellathor at the general goods store. That is a cooking station. I'm detecting a severe case of nobody has any goddamn places to smelt my bars. I don't know, let's take a look at the old map. We got anywhere to forge, estate agent, minigame. Oh, those are minigames. Okay, I think minigames are still locked. Do you see the forge? No. Alright, well, I know there's one over here in the desert. So what does it look like? It looks like that. It's a furnace. Is that really the only furnace? There's gotta be a furnace in Varrock. Come the fuck on. You're really busting my balls here, aren't you? Is there a forge in the barbarian village? No. You're joking me, huh? You're really gonna make me walk my ass all the way over to the desert just to forge. Tutorial Island has a forge. Pretty cool, huh? Lumbridge has a forge. Does it have a place to mine? Is that a place to mine? Not really. Oof. Oofity oof oof oof. Either I'm blind or Varric doesn't have a forge. I don't know, Chief. I ain't seen any forge. There's the Black Knight's Fortress. That place is a pain in the ass. Falador. Does Falador have a forge? Falador has a forge. Falador is basically, like, slightly more fancy Varric. But no one ever goes over there because there's not really a point. Do they have a hat? But they don't have an anvil. This is a joke. That's where you can mine. Okay. You come on in. You can do all the forging you want, but there's no anvil in sight. Piss off. Okay. So the only place with both is the desert, I think. No, the desert only has a forge. What do they got against Mixon, huh? What do they got against Mixon? There is an anvil over there. But I think in order to get through the Shanty Pass, you have to be a member. Okay. Well, we gotta walk then. We gotta walk our dumbasses over. One last cursory check through. They've got plenty of anvils here. 2 at least. From what I can tell. But if we wanna get ourselves... okay. Well, that's fine. This means we're gonna have to start learning to walk. And run. I remember there being a ring you could get in this game. And it was for an event. And I forget what the event was. I think it was like for an update. And the ring was awesome. Because it let you do several things. It let you cabbage port. Which was like, you could warp to cabbage fields around the place. There was a thing where you could recharge your stamina to 100 a couple times a day. Which was really good. Because as you can see, stamina takes freaking forever to recharge. There were all sorts of fun things that you could do with that. Really good ring. But obviously, I don't got access to that. So I guess what probably I'm going to do, I'm going to forge these bars, I'm going to go to Varric, I'm going to smith them. Then I'm going to mine some more, warp to Lumbridge, smith them there, and then just see if I can't, I don't know, get them some other way, shape, or form. Maybe there's a place to mine in Lumbridge. If there is, I don't know if there's an anvil in Lumbridge, though, now that I think about it. Not a gravs. They did a really good job with the soundtrack. Forgot how many good songs there are in this game. Yes, I might hype on that a little bit too much, but, you know, just accept it. Oh, there's Cam the Camel. Hey, Cam. It's been a while. 13 years at least. What's up? A camel probably bite my arm off. Whoa. Camel likes to rest. Welcome to town. Ah, the arena. This was an addition they added. That I think I did a little bit with. It was kind of fun. Actually, wait a minute. Do I want to go to the arena? Is this actually the town? No, this is just the dual arena in general. No, I don't want to go here. Okay. We want to start heading towards the minigame, and then we wanted to start heading that way. Whoa. What a nice friendly warps. There's a quest over here. Can I do this quest? I don't know. Ali's Market. No thanks. I feel like if I ever bought membership for this game, I would just have no idea what the hell to do with my time. There's way too much stuff that membership gives you that just kind of conflates everything. Like, it just goes insane, the amount of shit that you can do with membership. Oh, that guy, I think he gives you salad. Anyway, time to smelt the foreignness. Alright. Start making me some bronze bars. The good thing about copper is that there's no way to mess it up when you throw it in the forge. Once you get to iron, I think it has like a 50% chance of messing up, but also you don't have to use more than, you use like one resource for iron. So it's technically the same. Would you like to buy a nice kebab? Only 1 gold. Yes, please. There's my last gold. A meaty kebab. I think it poisons you. I don't recall. But anything you buy for 1 gold is probably not good. It looks a bit shifty. Ooh, there's a free item in here. I like free items. Free boots? You kidding me? I'll take free boots. Hell yeah. Another free item over here? What's this? A free item I have no idea how to get to it? That probably means it's really good, whatever it is. Oh, it's just a free bucket. I'll take a free bucket. Why not? Actually, I want a free bucket. What am I talking about? Who wants a free bucket? There's a range. Doo-doo-doo. Some random men. I think it's time to beat up a random man, I guess. Just mug him in the streets with my dagger. Time to see if the dagger's any better than the sword. Try accurate. No. Try block. What the? Why is block working so well? What the? Why is block working so well? Excuse me? Block. The secret strategy for victory. Well, shit. This is what I should have been doing the whole game. I thought block would reduce my accuracy, not increase it. I thought the whole point of blocking was that I wasn't attacking as much. Well, no, this is just strictly better than all the other ones. Nice. I think I recall block lowering your damage output a ton. But if my damage output's already like 1s and 2s, it really doesn't matter much. In fact, I think it's just 1s. I don't think I've seen a 2 all game. I've seen 2s, but, you know. Maybe I haven't. I don't actually know. Anyway. So I want to make sure I have the compass face north. So that's face north up there, which means I'm heading up. Yeah. Wait, this just goes straight out to Lumbridge? That's the strategy right there, honestly. Can I take that fence? Is that allowed? Oh, that doesn't look like I'm allowed to go through that. They prevent me from going through. Hey, border guards, what's up? Can I come through this gate? Let me pay 10 gold coins to pass. No, thank you. I'll walk around. Okay, suit yourself. Okay. Oh, you son of a bitch. It is amazing how inconvenient this game is. It is inventing new ways to be an asshole. I'm impressed. Good job, RuneScape. You've impressed me once again. That guy has armor that looks impressive, but it's actually really shitty. I forget what it's called, but there's like some special interim armor between like bronze and iron. Or it's like the equivalent of bronze, and it's really bad. And I forget what it's called. There's a bunch of cow pelts on the ground. You can use that for tanning. Which is a whole other skill they didn't really bother to explain. Yeah, crafting. Like, yeah, no one's gonna fucking bother with this skill. Screw that. I mean, they're not wrong. Pretty shit. When are the farmers gonna beat my ass if I walk over towards them? Probably. So what I need to do is either get the money to just be able to pass from Lumbridge to there, because that's pretty fast, or I just need to walk my butt over to Varric every single time. Which, if I'm going to do that, I need to really minimize my inventory, including selling the goblin mail that I still haven't sold. Is that guy over there getting beaten up by the rat again? Is he just, like, taking one for the team for the rest of us? If he gets beaten up by the rat, then no one else does? Maybe he's getting paid by one of the people here. Alright, well, thanks, bud. You're a real friend. That's what it seems like. Maybe he's just building his health this way. This is how he power levels his health. It's the real secret strategy. Beat by rat. Secret strat. No, he's done. Darn. There goes my freebie. And I stopped right as I was about to get it probably. God damn it. Sorry, friend. I'm not trying to steal your resources. I'm just trying to get my tin. Honestly, the most productive way of doing this would probably just to be to focus on one and not try to do everything. So that would mean mine, and then just drop everything and just keep mining. It does mean other people are going to walk up and take your shit, but that's what you got to do. Grab 1 copper so I can make another 4 more bars. Level 7 mining. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, time to forge more iron. I do have a hammer, right? I just noticed I don't have a hammer. How the hell am I going to forge anything without a hammer? Game didn't give me a hammer? Oof. I can't forge a hammer without a hammer. So how do I get a hammer? Alright. Maybe one of the blacksmith's places has a hammer. It's possible. If not, I'm going to have to maybe consider selling some stuff in order to scrounge the money for it. That would also work. I'm not sure how quick the Grand Exchange will go off. Probably pretty slow. There's the town crier. Bellathor over here does not sell, except it's not Bellathor. Holvrick does not sell a hammer. I don't have the money to buy one, even if someone was selling one. There's not just a hammer on the ground. This doesn't tell me if there is a hammer on the ground. You kinda just gotta find one, I guess. Maybe I deposited it without realizing, because I'm an idiot. That's also possible. Sure, why not? Let's go find out. I'm guessing I didn't. No. That is a no. I'm gonna go sell that goblin armor, though, now while I'm thinking about it. Hello, friend. You can't sell this item to this shop. You can't sell this item to this shop. Okay, maybe the general goods guy will purchase my shit. Presumably. Maybe the general goods guy has a hammer. I don't know. We'll find out. Won't we? Hello, shopkeep. Well? You do have a hammer, though. Shop will buy that for 10 coins. Alright. That's worth it. How about the goblin armor? Ooh, that was worth a good bit. Alright, give me a hammer. Security book. How much does a hammer sell for? 1 coin. Oh. Well, shit, give me that. Thank you. Here, I was thinking that was going to actually be kind of expensive, but it was kind of really cheap. Holy shit. How much does 1 bucket cost? 2 coins. Why? Oh. That costs more. It's not even a bargain. Just buy like 100 bucket. Okay, that's weird. Anyway, there's the cake tin. There's a bowl. I could do stuff with bowls, but I don't really need it. I don't need more than 1 tinder block box. I'll buy it. How much does the shears cost? They all cost 1 coin. Okay. Well, that certainly made my life a lot easier. How much for a pocket forge? That would be a membership only? Yeah, I know. Alright. Well, let's get working. Okay, so I can make myself a medium helm. I can't make the full helm. Oh, god damn it. Go back. Alright, just 1 medium helm. There we go. That's 13. Alright, well that's armor anyway. $12. Okay, which one of these is the best? I can't make a sword yet. Honestly, then the helm is probably the best. Actually, now the sword will be the best. If I have actually finished what I was doing. Yeah. God damn it. There we go. Short swords. Members can make the darts, tips, and all that fletching shit that I don't care about. Alright, so how much does a sword do? 13. Okay, it's the same. Well, the copper sword sells for 10, and presumably pretty good. So, yeah, just make the rest swords. Shit, you know these sell in the market for like 50 gold each. Now look who's rich. Oh, they were laughing at me, but they're not laughing now. How much can I sell these for, bud? I don't think you can sell this, like, any items to this shop. I think it's just the general goods guy that you can sell stuff to. Which makes sense. I don't think the smith is really looking for you to pawn off your garbage onto him. Hello, I understand you're a master smith, but would you like this thing I made in 5 seconds with absolutely no talent whatsoever? Oh, yeah. Let me look at that. Oh, yeah. Terrible. How much do you want for this kebab? Well, look at that. And that's not a profit, but, you know. Mace actually is a shittier than the sword. Okay. Look at that. My first 100, baby. Yo, we're getting up in the world. Well, now that I have 100 gold, I should spend it on something. I'll grab a shear. I'll grab a chisel. I'll grab a newcomer map, because I don't know what that does. I'll buy a jug, which I think is just for water. So it's kind of pointless. How much do 100 empty jugs cost? That's cheaper than 100 empty buckets. Interestingly enough. I can definitely see the purpose of buying a bunch of buckets. Don't get me wrong. If you're really heavy into the cooking. But I don't really need that. Well, now that I'm rich, the richest player that is named Bossrosslp Runescape that has been playing for 2 hours. I can take a nice stroll and get ready. Not my collection box. Banker. Okay. So deposit all my money because I don't need it. I'm going to be depositing everything I don't need now. Now that I know that smithing is what I want to focus on. Okay. I guess I could deposit all this as well, because then I can just grab more that way. That makes sense. I could be extra efficient and deposit the hammer. And grab that in a bit. Alright. So then I'll do this. Warp to Lumbridge. Lumbridge has both. So that's just super efficient. Every 30 minutes I just get a super efficient way back for free. Those idiots will know what hit them. How efficient Ross can be at this game. The powers are too powerful. That make Ross this efficient. What's that? Ross could be more efficient if he was script working. There's that guy who keeps getting beaten up by the rats. How the rats treating you today, bud? Yeah. Well, since he left, now the rat's gonna bother me. So, actually, it looks like he has the rat in the night position. So I'm just gonna quickly sneak on in. No one can stop me now. This unicorn's got my back. It'll be a while before I can make anything of actual substance, like iron shit. Which is what I really want to get to, so I can actually live. I could just put myself out there and just start beating things up willy-nilly with my fists. This guy has he's just not catching a break at all. That rat has his number marked. He is just so done with this rat. Nothing he does works. This rat just keeps beating him up. He's level 9. I'm pretty sure he can take the giant rat. Maybe not with his bare fists, but he could certainly do it. This dude has a really good pickaxe, too, I think. I'm pretty sure that's runic. He just needs to mine things once, and he gets it for free. It's just this rat refuses to give him a break. Clearly, he does not drop the runic pickaxe. If this was like old school, where I don't think there was keep on drop anything, I'd be over him like a hawk. Because if I could get an early runic pickaxe, I don't even think I'm allowed to equip it, is the thing. I think you have to be a certain level to equip certain shit. I think at base I could equip iron. I have an iron dagger, but you cannot equip mithril until like 30. No, mithril's 20, adamantite's 30, runes 40, I think. So even if you find a way to cheese it early, you can't actually do anything with it. Honestly, if he just whacked a rat with his mithril pickaxe, he'd be A-okay. Or his... I don't know what pickaxe. I'm pretty sure it's rune. He's mining way too fast for that not to be a rune pickaxe. By the way, I don't know if you know this, but I was actually able to acquire a rune pickaxe in my old save file. That's right, me. And you might not know who I am. Well, allow me to tell you, Buster. I'm actually a little bit of an underground celeb in the Discord. I have the largest amount of time spent in Tabletop Simulator. Yeah, I bet you didn't know that. Who's Jaden? Who? Ooh. What do we have here? Free gold bar? I'll take a free gold bar. Thanks. Yum, yum. Oh, nice. Nice free gold bar. Yum. That's pretty good for me. That's going on the Grand Exchange, because I didn't do anything with that for a while. Yeah, gold's shitty in terms of its armor creation ability. What that lets you do is, jewelry. Silver and gold are both for jewelry, which can be used to... I think you can enchant the jewelry with certain shit, which gives you abilities and enchantments. So it's not useless, but obviously it's not anything super useful. But hey, free gold bar. Just right on the ground. I'll take it. Listen, when you play as a girl in RuneScape, you play on easy mode, where men will just drop shit at your feet. When you play as a guy in RuneScape, you are forced and obligated to drop. But also sometimes, you know, guys just accidentally drop shit and the girl does not reciprocate. It's kind of like a mating ritual. You know, like quails, how they mate by just dropping their gold out of their fucking ass. So, it's kind of like that. I'm sure if you asked Emily, she would be able to tell you all about it. She has informed us that it is a very common occurrence whenever she goes to Magic the Gathering tournaments. Do 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 loop boo boo. You know what's the real mean thing? He's clearly trying to go for that stuff, which I think is iron, and the problem is just the rat, and it being right up in the beginning of the mine. If you actually want to mine the tin and the copper, all you have to do is just walk your ass over here, and it's not a problem. That guy wants to mine the iron. And because he wants to mine the iron, he has to deal with the rat. It is a real struggle. That said, very glad I'm not mining iron, because clearly this guy has it marked. Very, very hard. Alright. Well, that is a healthy bit of tin and copper. I was close to a level up, but I didn't quite get it. This means I can walk my butt on over. That rat's gonna fuck me up, because we're crossing paths. On my watch, bud. He's over there. Go get him. I'm busy right now. It's not too difficult to dodge enemies. Depending on the area you go. Honestly, if you do want to keep that level 3 account, it's probably pretty easy. Also, I thought I was gonna... Oh, right, no, I wanted to go put the bar on the Grand Exchange. Can I do that from here? No, I can't. I can only check prices. Okay, let's go to Varric. And specifically the Grand Exchange. Right. It's just shoved on over in that corner. I need a little bit of reminders now and again where things are. Even back then, I wasn't amazing at navigating Varric. It's a little bit of a confusing city. There's a lot to it. Cut me some break and some slag. Cut me some break. I can pick up my daily dose of mind rune. Alright, Grand Exchange time. Ooh, that guy's a badass. Oh, God. He would mess you up. Alright, we banked the banker. Oh, actually, that's just a bank. Nice. I forgot they had that. Anyway. I'm going to offer to sell an item. Bang. 87. How much does it sell for? I don't know. Gold bar. 87 coins seems to be the standard. Okay. That's fine by me. 87. 87's 87. That was fast. Oh, I got 97. They overpaid. People can put out a bid for items that don't exist on the Grand Exchange, and you just automatically get it. So, there. That's how you quickly get 97 free gold. By the way, I forgot. What if I can scum myself an iron pickaxe? Welcome to the Grand Exchange. Yeah, iron pickaxe, please. I could do that. Sure. That would certainly increase my speed by quite a bit. Alright. How about a steel pickaxe? Think I could, like, jump straight to steel pickaxe? Boy, there's a lot of junk. Just a steel pickaxe, please. No, that's way out of my price budget. How about a black steel pickaxe? Oh, is it just... yeah, it's just black. Black pickaxe. Holy crap, that's expensive. Is it... Yeah, that's how you spell it in this game. Mithril pickaxe. That's cheaper. It's not even that expensive. I could probably get the money for that. 362? I could do that. Can I equip it? Probably not. Honestly, I should just go for the iron pickaxe. Let's not try to cheese it that fast. Alright. Yeah, give me an iron pickaxe, please. Yeah, I'll take one. Ah. Looks like no one's selling their iron pickaxe right now. But I deposited the money, so, you know. If anyone puts out an offer, it's good by me. Alright, bank the banker. Deposit all my money. And we're going to grab as much... Actually, we should deposit all the copper, deposit all the tin, and grab a healthy mix of both. Alright, 9... Five of them. 5 of them. That'll do. I have enough room, so I took too much copper, so I'll throw that out and grab a hammer. Perfect. Alright. That way I can smith, and we can get started on that. Sounds like a plan to me. I need to go find a place to refresh my prayer. Alright. Time to cast a spell. To Lumbridge. Yep. This is strictly a no combat spell. Or this is strictly a combat spell. Or, fuck. A no combat spell. I was correct the first time. Takes a long ass time to cast. But it warps you back here. Load times are instant. Obviously they would be. Back then I had to deal with 2004 Comcast, which was pretty fast. Way faster than AO crap L, but you know. Well, it's really convenient to be in Lumbridge, but I just don't know if there's anywhere to mine. It's the only thing. There's also goblins running all over the place. It's a shithole. Oh. Did that just say I got the iron pickaxe? Nice. Alright, well. Yes, I did finish buying an iron pickaxe. Cool. Does that mean I can check that and grab it here? Probably not. I have to walk my butt over to the Grand Exchange. There's no way it'd be that convenient, would it? Smithing is now level 5. I have to make bronze scimitars. Okay. Do you have to stop what I was doing, though? You didn't really have to do that. I was cool with that. Scimitars, I believe, require 2, which means it's probably not efficient to smelt. But maybe it gives you a little bit more experience. I'll take a look. It has to give you at least 26 for it to be worth it right now, because the sword gives you 13. Alright, let's go take a look. Honestly, just making a bronze scimitar for myself would be pretty decent. Alright, let's see how much this is worth. 25. It's not worth it. Barely not. It's a little bit faster, I guess, but otherwise not worth it. Swords are better. Oh, they give you 12. No, it was worth it. Shit. I'm stupid. Alright, scimitars are worth it, then. Nice. Smithing is now level 6. You can make bronze long swords. Alright, let's see how much those are worth. Also 25. Scimitars are better for slashing. I think those are better for poking. So let's take a look. What's the difference? How does my physicality change when I do this? Stab is god-awful on the scimitar, but the slash is great. Meanwhile, that's a little bit more balanced. I don't know, I kind of like having a shit ton of slash. Hell yeah. That's a slash, it's a slash, that's a stab. That's just bad. Alright. Well, that's way better than this iron dagger I bought. Oh well. Defensive is a slash too. Alright, well the scimitar is just good then. Is it like inaccurate? I mean, what's wrong with it? Why wouldn't I just use a scimitar over the longsword? That guy's pretty cool looking. Gamers suck. Yeah, gamers do suck. Fuck gamers. Who games nowadays? Everyone just like, you know, vibes. There's no gaming here. Ah, maybe this is why. Maybe the scimitar is hilariously inaccurate for literally no reason. Buddy. We got a problem here. Alright, accurate time. I'm noticing a problem here. There we go. Jeez. Scimitar is, kind of disappointing me. Alright, that's doing a little bit better. There you go, there you go. Now we're seeing some results here. I dropped a hammer. Damn, I spent 1 gold in that hammer and I got one for free. Yeah, hate to see it. Alright, let's switch to block. We know how good block is, apparently. It just works! Why is block so good? Arbitrarily, block is just the real accurate. It just works, dude! Hey, water runes. Nice. How many? Probably like 2. Oh, that's actually a lot. Hell yeah. If I was trying to build my magic, I'd be all over that. I got a bone to pick with you. Yeah, absolutely, if I was mining over there, 10 gold to pass that, super worth it. It does mean you have to carry your gold on you. But honestly, that's fine. I don't care. I'll carry my gold on me. I have no problem with that. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. Now we're making progress. I wonder if I could kill the guard. Probably not. It's amazing. Just switching to defense super improves your ability to kick ass. It's great. Goodbye. Maybe they're like, alright, if you want to be a level 3 only, we're going to hard punish you. Because I think defense is like one of the main things that increases your level. What level am I now? Still level 4? Yep. Faith's still leveling slowly. And you saw how much bones cost in the Grand Exchange. People know. It's just that stat that you never level fast. I think I found the best way to level it was to go into the wilderness, go really deep in, and go to this one area that just has bones spawn. And they're like big bones, so they give you like 15 as opposed to 4. That was like the only way I found to mildly level it fast. So there's a bunch of high-level bullshit there, so, you know, you have to deal with it. Goodbye. If nothing else, you at home can add the Runescape soundtrack to your revolving list of music you listen to while, I don't know, what do you listen to? Music, I don't know, jacking off, I guess? It's probably pretty good JO music. Bolts. Yeah, there's crossbows in this game. I don't recall using them that often. I think I much preferred bows whenever I did my little bit of ranging I did. I definitely did ranging the least of the 3. Mostly because it kind of sucks. But I could be wrong. I don't know. Maybe ranging is actually really good. I mean, magic is by far the most expensive from my experience. You have to load up your inventory with spells. You have to get it all set and ready to go. It's a lot. It's a lot you have to do to upkeep. But very worth it. Very accurate range, and it does good damage. Oof. This goblin's fucking me up. There we go. You get to be buried in the flowers. Another hammer. Oh, I'm so close. Oh, I want to kill one more goblin. Listen, I am so close to getting that bone. The prayer. I have 5 HP. I feel more comfortable now. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Come on, get that last swing in. Just 1 damage. Come on, somebody do damage. There you go. Another hammer. I did it. I have doubled my prayer efficiency. Pretty cool. Some cool abilities here. Well, while I'm here, I don't think I can access the Grand Exchange from the bank. Could be wrong. There's a quest in here. Probably something to do with the baker. Probably cooking some royal meal for the royal bankers that own his castle. Imagine a situation in which the banks held oligarchy. Or like a monarchy situation. I mean, they kind of already do. I'll take some free logs. Hello, friends. Can I collect from the bank booth? Yes, I can. Nice. Here we go. How's that do weapon-wise, by the way? Not terrible. My slash damage on defense is crazy. Oh. Oh, no, that's just my defensive bonus from my shield and my helmet. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking the scimitar is still the best thing I got. I was able to get a good bit of money from just beating up goblins. If only I could access the Grand Exchange from other places. Can we just have mobile Grand Exchange? That'd be cool. Oh well. Deposit all my bolts, because I don't need them. I don't need the bronze pickaxe anymore. I don't need all these hammers, but, you know. What else am I going to do with them? Take one hammer back. Grab all you. Grab all of you. And let's get on out of here. This is, I guess, how you build your fire starting speed at the beginning of the game. You just get 4 free logs there. You can set them all on fire on the ground, I think. I don't know. That would work. I guess. Uh-oh. There's Sergeant Badass again. I saw him over there. Wearing his full mithril set. Oh, there he is. Hey, hey. Clear the road. Why did I not think of that before? These people are being very quiet in the morning. We're all little gremlins who get up at super early parts of the... I mean, no, it's 11 o'clock. No, not people. People would be on at 11 in the morning. That's not gremlin hour. I forgot. I started at gremlin hour, but then it rolled over to actual decency time. Yeah. Smelt them bars. Heck yeah. So the real question is there anywhere to mine in Lumbridge? I'm willing to bet there is not. But I'll take a look. I'll smelt long swords. Level 7. Bronze full helm. Well, that's basically an upgrade over what I got. I think, anyway. Let's take a look. Makes my magic worse, makes my ranged worse. Okay. So, that just lowers my attacking stats with magic and ranged. But it does give me a better defensive bonus on a lot of stuff. So, it's better. Yeah, worth it. Also, I look like a complete scrum lord, so it's worth it. Okay, let's take a good old look at the map. See if there's any redeeming Lumbridge as a place to mine from. I'm gonna just assume there isn't. Best I can do is even going across the gate, the scorpions just make it not possible. If I could beat up enough stuff, then I can get a high enough level that I don't have to worry about the scorpions anymore. They just stop attacking me. Defense is now level 3. Well, now that my defense is level 3, I should try switching over to Slash. Trying to deal more damage. Who knows, maybe I'll even be able to deal 2 every now and again. If I don't just deal nothing but zeros. There you go. Now I'm hitting. My armor's starting to round itself out a little bit. Yeah, I need to get a necklace, armor, and leggings, and gloves of some kind. Just bones. Actually, wait, no, is that a hammer? Yeah, it's a hammer. Okay, I don't care about the hammer. Drop that shit. If anyone wants a free hammer, they can get themselves a free hammer. Okay. So the question is, what now? I want to keep working on this. I want to be able to get myself a bronze suit of armor. That would be really nice just to have something to work with. This means smithing is definitely the thing to go for. Fishing will be something to do in the future. Fishing is one of the most chill things you can do in this game. Honestly, I just whack goblins anytime I see them. Show him who's boss. Fishing is super easy. Like that guy did, he just fished with the net and then just dropped all his catch on the ground. It's a very chill deal. I might just go find music and just talk about shit when that happens. Prepare topics like I said I would. Ah, now this is more like Slash. Missing all your attack. Ooh, level 5. I saw that happen in real time. Ooh, there's a 2. There you go. Hell yeah. Now we're in business. This is how I'll get enough to pay the toll. I'll just kill people. Slap. Okay. Seems like the best way, looking at this, is, yeah, okay. Go there, go there, go there, go there, go there, go there. That's my method of attack. That will be my fastest way of smithing at the current point of time. It's going to require a little bit of forward momentum, but otherwise, it's not too hard. There's a free bridge right here. Yeah, this is totally doable. I definitely have the survivability to take on that giant rat now. Or at least not get super harassed by it. And as I do this more and more, I'll be able to get myself a full suit of bronze. Go for the ultimate Scrumlord look. The likes of which no one has ever seen. Probably because no one has ever worn a full suit of bronze armor in the entire history of this game. Actually, Ross, it's a super category to run through the whole game and use nothing but bronze armor. Well, mister. Well. You and me. I'm not quitting this game until I beat up that bear. I mean, I won't do it today. Hell no, are you kidding me? I'm not grinding up 14 more fucking levels to fight the bear. But I will beat up that bear. That's absolutely happening. Hey, look, looks like someone died again. What do we got over here? Oh, I guess someone beat up the rat. Well, I don't want the meat, so it's gonna wander on in here. Hey, friend. Have at ye. With my sick iron pickaxe, this should go a little bit faster. Yeah, it did look like it went faster. Level 10. I've got about 5 more levels before I can start mining iron. Will that expedite this process a little bit? In a sense. In another sense, not really. Guess I should just drop this shit that I don't need. Yeah. If anyone wants that stuff, it's all theirs. Maybe it'll make me look like a noob died here. Like, what the hell is that doing there? I mean, they'll obviously be able to tell. It's like, oh yeah, no, someone was clearly here. Mining, working up their mining ability. Drop some shit. You know, the usual. DD. I haven't accidentally sent a message yet. I haven't purposefully sent a message yet. I should do that, shouldn't I? I don't know. Sometimes, like, I feel like if you're the person that goes into a server with only 100 people in it, as opposed to the ones that can have upwards of 500 to 1,000, you know that you're going to get the people that are just going to be quiet. If you want the talkative crowd, then you go into the servers with 500 people in it. 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm trying to make sure I keep an even mix, obviously. Hello, welcome back, friend. Boy, those rats really don't like you, huh? I mean, you mine so fast, it really doesn't matter, but still, I'm sure it's rather annoying. I wonder if I could help him take on the rat. It would certainly be a nicety if I was to get rid of this rat problem for him. But also, I kind of find it hilarious that he's having such a problem with this rat. It might just be the most entertaining thing I've witnessed all game. It's just how much of a problem this dude is having with this one specific rat in general. It's the same guy, for sure. Is he gonna die to the rat again? I feel bad. Should I go over there and kill the rat for him? If I do, I get a bunch of free bone experience. It looks like he's got it. He did it. Good job. Finally taught it who's boss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so I need 3 more copper, 4 more copper, and then 2 tin. The rat immediately comes back! It's eyeing him. It's like, yo, he won't expect the comeback, kid. There's no way this dude has food on him. He's trying to be way too optimal. It looks like they sped up how fast iron regenerates. I could be completely wrong, though. Do 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 boo do boo do. And that'll be one more. He doesn't care about the bones, so, you know. I'll go over there and bury them bones if he doesn't want them. Nope, he's walking away. Alright, well, them bones are mine then, bud. He doesn't know how good I am at my faith. To bury everyone's bones. That was a hard-fought warrior. Right there, that rat. Alright, we're good. Out of here we go. I don't think that bear is actually very aggressive. I think you can walk by it and it doesn't actually attack you. Probably because they figured it'd be mean if the bear beat your ass. I don't know, they make the prison guard beat your ass. I think he wields a steel mace. He'll fuck you up. Is this the way? It is not the way. It's down that way. Might as well just use all my stamina to get over there. Flute salad. Here it is. You don't even need to tell me what the name of the song is. Instant flute salad. One of the songs that I have heard recently, and it did not take me 13 years to hear. The fuck is this? Ross, what are you doing? God damn it. Well, stamina's dead. Keep a-walking. Okay, that man's having some fun. Hello, friendo. Chef Beak. Ah. Looks like Daemon. Hey, is that my friend? No, that's not my friend. Giga ad. It's not the guy getting beaten up by rats. One of these days I'm going to go back and watch him beating up the rat, and he's just going to pull out some level 38 spell or something and just instant shot the rat. It's possible. If you level your magic, you don't level your character. So you can get like level 99 in magic and still be level 3. The only things that level your magic are your level itself are your combat skills. Yeah, the full helmet and the longsword both count as the same. So I'm just gonna smelt the full helm. Because it's the most recent thing. It's gonna cut me out here in a second anyway. Yeah, here we go. Bronze square shields. Well, I'll take a square shield. What do I currently have equipped? I have a shitty some shield. I think I have a wooden shield. 25. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Thank you. Hell yeah. It's not that big of an improvement. Actually, no, it's a pretty damn big improvement. Oh, it makes your magic suck ass, though. It actually starts to give you negative magic resistance. The more armored you are, the more you conduct magic. So. I wish there was a place you could sell. That's one of the things that's a problem with Lumbridge. There's nowhere to sell your shit, I don't think. Is there a general goods store? Oh, there's an axe. There's the bank. I don't really see a general goods store, so... Fortunately not. Well, I guess for my friends out here, I can drop them some freebies. Hello, G. Alright. Drop that. There you go, friends. If anyone wants some free stuff, have at ye. As long as I keep working on this, I'll be able to, sooner or later, maximize my armor equipment. Moo. That was a lightning roar. Oh, dog pone Max. Whoa there, buddy. Do you think he's dog pone Max because he pones dogs? Or is the dog poning Max? What? Anyway, let's beat up this goblin. This one's a challenge. I might need to switch to my secret strategy, which is block. Maybe. This goblin's the same level as me, so this one's a challenging goblin. This is a fair fight, and I'm losing. Oh, dear. Alright, alright. Give me more of them twos, please. Oh, yeah. This is looking a little bit more my favorite now. It was a little spooky there for a second, but... uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's back to being spooky. Uh-oh. Alright, I healed. That was good. That was good. Oh, it's back to being spooky again. All it takes is a couple good steps. There we go. There we go. Very nice. He didn't drop anything better than the regular goblins. What a ripoff. Oh, well. Ooh, I'm really close to the next strength level up. Let's go whack something, then. I don't know, what can I whack that won't kill me instantly for whacking it, for daring to cross its path? I'm assuming that unicorn will horn me. Yeah, I'm gonna say that bear's not very aggressive. Good. Alright, rat, where you at? Alright, we're free from the rat. Hello, friend. I see you've come to join me on my mining expenditures. I'll mine the tin. You can mine I'll mine the copper, you can mine your tin. That's fair. I see you're using a bronze pickaxe. I recommend going to the Grand Exchange and selling a gold bar you find on the ground. Worked really well in my favor. Highly recommend. Maybe if I manage my smithing or my mining fast enough, I'll just be able to mine iron instead. I won't be able to smith anything with it, I don't think. Or maybe I have enough smithing level to do, like, iron daggers? Probably not. I swear he's doing this on purpose. You know... What's the word? I don't know if he's gonna respond. Nope. I don't think I was important enough to respond to. Oh well. I wasn't expecting sociality among the people here. Ah well. Cold Tiger 287. He's looking like he's gonna die to that rat again. This is definitely looking like he's gonna die to the rat run. Which I mean, shit happens, you know. I doubt he has anything that... I mean, maybe... I doubt he keeps his full inventory, so maybe he'll just drop all his iron. I don't know. Maybe he's just power leveling his HP. Maybe that's the strat. Go get beaten up by a fucking rat. Maybe HP doesn't actually level. I mean, I know HP levels, but maybe it doesn't level your character. It's part of his strategy. Well, if that was his strategy, he should bring food then. But I guess that limits his ability to mine. He's a very ballsy player. Hats off to him for that. The rats can smell his balls energy. I almost don't want to get to level 15 iron chopping. I feel like I'd steal from him his niche, which is to get beaten up by that rat. There's almost something zen and saccharine about it. I'd feel like I'd be ripping something mortal from this world. Something very dear and special. Poor dude over there. He really needs to get himself an iron pickaxe. He's probably new to this whole biz. Ah well, in time, good friend, you will find better equipment. I hope. I hope. Well, he's back again. There he is. Him and his instant mining speed. He's probably going to the bank and depositing it. I guarantee he's not actually doing anything with it, which is, you know, that makes a lot more sense. What the fuck am I doing? Why am I not doing that? That makes way more sense. Wait, no it doesn't. Yes, it does. Yes, that makes way more sense. Do that. That's way more efficient. Thank you, man who gets beaten up by rats. That is an excellent idea. If I deposit all my stuff in there, then I can just save myself so much running around. Yes, I will have to climb some stairs, but honestly, that's just way faster. That's saving me the return trip several times over. This is way faster. No, don't collect box. Alright. Deposit all the copper. Deposit all the tin. Yes. And back out the door you go. Meow. Oh, it's Evil Bob. Hey, Evil Bob. Evil Bob doesn't seem interested in you. Hey, it's Bob the cat. Or is it? I'm guessing that player went AFK and they got a random event. That sucks. Hopefully Evil Bob doesn't do anything to him. Or maybe they're talking to Evil Bob. I don't know. I do not recall the Evil Bob event. That's not one of the ones that I recall. I recall the frog. I recall the chicken that kicks your ass. I recall... That's the two I can remember, honestly. I'm sure there are others. I think there's a Pumpkin Man one. I don't remember. Maybe that's just the Halloween event. Hey, buddy. You okay? You look like you're about to get wrecked by a rat. Yeah, that's what happened. Bleh. Well, I'll go bury his bones. So fair's fair. This way I can also spend all my time mining like the one rock. Efficiency king. That is me. I guess they'll keep an eye on his, you know, his stuff. Maybe he'll end up dropping a bunch of stuff. Iron ore is the only thing I can imagine he drops. He is definitely swinging around a runic pick, but I can almost guarantee he's keeping that as a drop. What do I keep on drop? Where do I even check that? Inventory? No. Quests? No. Ah, here we go. Items are kept. My helmet, my pickaxe, and my scimitar. Items that go to your gravestone, fee none. Okay. Basically, they're the items that drop on the ground. For no fee. Yeah. So I guess you do... Yeah, I don't know, maybe you did keep some stuff when you died. You keep your 3 favorite items. Level 14, I think that is. Alright, I'm like 1 away from being able to mine iron, so I can join my friend in his expenditures. I'm not going to be able to beat him, so if he starts mining one thing and I happen to start mining that as well, well, I don't really get to keep it, but hey. Oh well. I'm keeping an eye to see if he dropped the stuff, but, I mean, he just keeps coming back, so presumably even if he does drop something, he can pick it up. There's a period of time, a lapse, in which your items do drop on the ground, but other people can't see them. The only thing that really seems to appear is their bones. Which, I mean, hey, free bones, free faith, but... oh well. Why did you stop, Ross? You weren't done. There you go. It seemed to preserve my progress on the one stone when I transferred to the second one. Possibly. Possibly not. Looks like the rat's giving him a bit of a break. That's rare. I'm on my way to being able to mine some iron. I wonder how much it takes for the higher level shit. Yeah, I don't remember an experience bar. I remember having to check this if I wanted to know how much experience I needed for the next level. And trust me, I can already tell I'm being more efficient than I was as a kid. I got distracted super easily as a kid. Literally anything in the game could distract me. Examining bears? Yeah, that would do it. Eek, a bear. Eek, a bear. Now, is that the only bear in the whole game? I don't recall any other bears. I'm sure there's some in the wilderness. Am I going to be able to hit it? Signs point to no. Unless I drop my tin. I could drop 1 tin just to grab that level. That's worth it. I can also mine clay. Ah, right. I can't even do anything with the runes until I do rune mysteries. Oh, actually, I could equip that steel pickaxe. It looks like they gave you it a little bit early. Yeah, and a lot of this shit is members only. 85 smithing. Okay. Meanwhile, as for rocks, iron ore is 15, silver is 20. Well, no way in hell I'm going to be able to get that iron with him guarding it. I'll have to, like, take my scraps when he turns his back. Then I become Mr. Man with rat bait in my pocket. Oh, actually I got it. Sick. Alright, well, there's level 15. That means I can now mine some iron if I wanted. Though I should probably prioritize grabbing copper. I could level my mining way faster, but if I don't do my smithing, then I can't actually do anything with the iron. Of course, I could just sell it on the Grand Exchange. I'm sure it's worth a pretty penny there for the lazy people who just want to purchase it with their vast amounts of wealth. Bank the banker. Did I drop that on the ground? I did not. That actually just deposited even though I hit shift. Okay. Pretty. Are you gonna follow me, Mr. Dog? Nope, not very far, apparently. Off he goes again. Vartlermi. I guess I should try pronouncing your name, sir, rather than just call you rat bastard. Well, wait. Actually, he left. That means I get freebie on the iron. Yo, it's time. Ah, shit. Well, it really is my turn. Oh, no, he got caught in the bush. All right. Yo, it is my turn, though. Here we go. Here we go. Now I, too, know what it's like. How much does that give me? More? Oh, that gives double. Oh, that's super worth it. That power levels you way faster. Alright. Well, fuck it. I mean, while he's not here, I'll grab some. It respawns. It's okay. Just until he gets back. Then I'll let him have his iron. Honestly, this is respawning way faster than I remember it. But then again, maybe what I was mining was like mithril and junk. I don't know. I was more of a desert miner myself. Spent most of my days in the desert. Because I really didn't pick up smithing and mining too much until I was already, like, high enough level. Hey, friend. You can absolutely have at it now. I'm just here for the copper. Just wanted to get some iron in. Yep, that copper does not give me as much. But it's more useful to me to grab some copper. Slowly but surely, power leveling it. I wonder how many hours it takes to speedrun each specific... I'm sure, like, that's a speedrun category. I doubt there's a speedrun category for getting everything in the game. That would be way too fucking long. But there's probably individual speedrun categories for just getting one stat. And even that doesn't sound crazy. Like, right now, I've gone from 1 to 18 in 3 hours with very inefficient gameplay. You could imagine that someone could get to 99 realistically in, you know, a couple... No. It really starts to slow the fuck down the higher level you get. Once you get past the point of where I got at the game, shit just slows down exponentially. You start running out of rocks to mine. Also, I have to imagine that has to be the most boring fucking speedrun unimaginable. Because at least with Cookie Clicker, you're constantly clicking. This is just every once in a while you click the mouse button. At least it doesn't kill your finger. That's one nice thing about the game. My finger doesn't break. What praise I sing this game. And he is done, which means I'm going to go grab some more iron. Kick. Looks like that rat got stuck. Good shit. Ain't gonna bother us anymore, rat. Looks like iron's just as easy to mine as all the other stuff. Mine's just as fast. Hello, friend. You are slightly higher level than I am. Yeet doo 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 doo. Ow. Iron is what I remember spending the majority of my time mining and smithing. It's probably not the most efficient. But the thing is, you get a good bit of experience for each one, even though I wasn't able to really tell. I guess I could have looked at the individual numbers, but honestly, you get a good bit. Then you can just smith a bunch of daggers. It was super easy and brainless. But I'm sure there's, like, better. Like, I bet gold might be pretty good, but I don't know what the optimal strategy is. And I'm not trying to go for the most optimal strategy here. My goal is to get decent armor. Yeah, okay. Deposit all. Deposit all. Cool. If I could get my prayer up to 19, I'd just get a faster way of restoring my stamina. Which would be nice. But I genuinely think by the time I finished playing the game, my prayer was maybe, I don't know, 22, maybe. And keep in mind, this is after many, 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 many hours. Prayer is a fucking nightmare to level. Like, some of these, like, I don't know, fishing. I bet you can level fishing decently fast. Combat skills? Sure. The real nightmare would be leveling prayer. I just have to imagine, right? I'm sure there's some way of doing it efficiently. I'm sure there has to be. But I just don't care. I've noticed that he always comes from the north. Maybe he respawns in Varric. Actually, he might just go into his bank and grab a spell for teleporting to Varric. Because that is a spell. Otherwise, I have no idea how he comes from the top side, even when he dies. Should I go beat up the rat for him? I feel kind of bad. No, I'm going to go beat up the rat for him. Why not? Well, too late. Alright, well, I'll beat up the rat now. Listen, I tried. I tried my best. This rat is so hard to kill. Come on, just do it. There we go. Ah, that is another thing I remember about this game. If you kill something that someone else weakened a shit ton, they still get the drops. You are not allowed to cheese. Maybe he doesn't mind dying because it refreshes his stamina. That's a thing I didn't even think about. That makes a lot of sense, actually. And actually, that time he did come from the bottom. Maybe he's doing a speed run. Maybe he's intentionally dying to the rat. Whoa. Oh, baby. What a strategy. Mark. I can't describe what he's doing as very fun, because it's not. It's just clearly mining. And apparently, he's level 9, but he's still getting attacked by the rat. typically monsters have a level that you reach where they just sort of stop attacking you. But this dude is just getting harassed by this rat. For seemingly no reason. He is 3 levels above where the rat is. So it's just a little odd. Also, that guy is just mining nothing but tin. Which, I mean, hey, more power to you. But he's been in that exact same spot forever. I don't even know how he still has the inventory space. I don't see him dropping tin on the ground. Because if he was, I'd be over there taking it. He died again. Well, I mean, hey, if he's gonna die, I'm gonna go mine his iron. Steal his bones, bury them. Copper, you wanna mine someday? There you go. Maybe there's a robot playing his account. Maybe that's why he's so incompetent at dodging the rat. More robot than man. See, the rats just don't care about me. It's all him. Anti-robot rat punishes people who are robots. And he's back. There he is. Again. Alright, you can go ahead, my dude. I'll be nice. Let you have your iron. Of course. Fair is fair. I just want my copper. I'll take the little bit of iron I can get while you're on break. Clearly you've earned it. You have the rune pickaxe. It would be a waste for me to try and mine. But also, consider it my consolidation gift. This is like your 5th funeral. So, you know. What level was that? 18. I'm getting up there. When can I start mining mithril? Ooh, I can start mining coal at 30. I think that's needed for steel. I could be wrong. I could do silver at 20. Mithril at like 40 maybe? No, gold's at 40. Mithril's not until 55. Oh. And Runite's at 85. That has to be in like deep wilderness. I didn't realize the numbers were so skewed. Okay, well, off I go. Hello, Mr. Rat. You're welcome, bud. I drew the rat. I've gotten hit a bunch. How's my health doing? Am I, like, coming close? Oh, yeah, like the next 2 or 3 hits I take. That'll be a level up. I can go whacked by the guard, I guess, if I wanted. Bank the banker. Take all my copper. And my iron. And my gold. Why am I carrying around my gold? Someone warped away. Yep, there he is again. One more run, honestly. Maybe I'll grab like a little bit of tin, a little bit of copper, a little bit of iron, and then I'll just go see what I can't smith with all that. I should be able to get a little something, something. Okay, I'm not going to be able to, like, chill with the rat. That dude can do it because he has a runic pickaxe. I take way too long. So, you know. This'll do, though. The rat's too fat to fit his fat ass through, and he got tired. Yeah. It's like, wait, you're not the guy I'm looking for. Nah, I'm going to go find him. Off he goes. To block the road again. And he's strolling on back. Come on, I'll just get this 1 iron and I'll be out of your way. There you go, my dude. Is it doing it backwards if RuneScape is a game you chill to? But then I'm using it as a game that you chill to when you are doing something, like drawing? You can't use this as drawing content. You go fucking insane. The only thing more insane than that is me going insane. Mining low polygon rocks. Alright, so I got 9 copper. At that point, I'll hit 9 copper. So I'll want to go, like, 2 more copper. And then I'll have a decent bit of both. If I go for the rest of just being 10. That guy is just happy enough to not even move. Mine that exact same one. Never drops 10 in his life. How is he doing it? I don't know. He is slowly leveling that skill, though. He's been mining that tin forever. Has never dropped a single one. Where do they go? Who knows? It's a mystery to everybody. He's playing on a free-to-play server, so he's not a member. 19. We'll hit 20 soon. Ish. Well, he left. You know what that means. I mean, I'll take all the free time I can get. I think I'm at about 5 iron before he gets back, probably. It almost feels like iron mine's faster for me. Maybe iron just is the most optimal way. He's using a runic pick. Certainly doesn't mean he has maxed out whatever. But I don't know. Alright. I probably have my Lumbridge teleport. I sure do. This will just speed up the process a little bit. Cool. Okay. Smith put a can in my inventory, then it's just going to be a bunch of bank runs. I wish there was a bank on the first floor, but of course they put it on the 3rd floor to be as inconvenient as possible. You know how it be sometimes. Woodsman tutor. Can I forge iron? There's no way I can smith iron already, right? Yeah, 50 for that. It's the only one with a 50% chance of success. 2 coal and 1 iron ore for steel. Okay, that's how that works. Alright, when can I make the last thing in bronze? 18, actually. Ooh, I can actually start smithing a little bit sooner with iron stuff. Okay. Not done yet. Keep going. I grabbed a little too much copper ore this time around. But that's fine. I gotta deposit all my iron until I'm ready to do anything with it anyway. Alright, let's get to work. Full helms for now. I could do the shield, but it really doesn't matter. Actually, I'm about to get a level up. What can I do now? Bronze Warhammers. Alright, is that 3? It is, and I just ran out of bars. Darn. Alright, we'll have to give that a try, see if that's any good. I don't recall using Warhammers at all. I mostly just recall using swords. I really like the scimitar, though. I remember using scimitars. Who knows? Maybe the Warhammer will be what I'm looking for. Probably deals crush damage, so it's really good against armor, I would assume. I mean, hey. Does what it does. Someone drop something on the ground? No, it's just the bronze arrow on the wall. Okay. Hello, friends. Bank the banker. Okay. Now I can deposit my pickaxe for now. Withdraw like 9 copper ore, 9 tin ore. The rest is tin ore. I don't think that's an efficient amount. I think I was way off with my math, because I just kind of fart mathed that, but oh well. Nothing wrong with a little bit of fart math. I'm getting pretty close to getting ready to build a full iron or full bronze set, which is better than nothing by a lot. I would prefer a full iron set like I had in that one run, but you know, can't just get someone to drop you a full free set of iron armor. No, right. Well, yeah. Guess that's fair. You can already see it starting to increase exponentially. Actually, I was pretty on point with my numbers. Alright. Let's just forge one of these and give it a go. Warhammer. 38. Yeah, that's worth it. Actually, yeah, that is. That's worth it. Smith as many Warhammers as possible. Bronze battle axes. Alright, I'll do that too. I'm assuming it's going to be like the same thing. 38. 38. Alright, well, now we do 2 full helms. No, go back. God damn it. 2 square shields. There we go. So, what is the difference between this? I'm assuming just a bunch of crush. Holy crap, the crush. Very good slash, but honestly, Not even as good as the scimitar. Better otherwise. But this thing's crush damage is... Whoa. Nothing but crush. Alright. Hell yeah. Say hello to my new weapon. Welcome to Crush Crush. Alright, time to give this bad boy a little try. Thonk. Ooh, it's slow. That's a thing. How about pummel? Well, damage is a little bit better. I'm so close. See if I can't get that last little bit of hit points. Get to 11. Oh, it seems every time I do damage, I also get hit points as well. There we go. Your hit points are now at 11. Yeah, it'll be a little bit before I get the next one. To the bank, to the bank, to the bank, bank, bank. And here we go. Sorry if this is too riveting for you. I apologize. I understand that sometimes things can be rather riveting on this channel. And I can't always control that, but, you know. Sometimes these things happen. It's good to remember that you have a congressman to talk to. Or two. And, yeah, you know. Gets better. 3 each. Yes, grab 3 of them. Good. I definitely grabbed way more copper than 10. By accident. Oh well. Maybe I could do like 2 more runs of this. Do, 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 do. Leagues tutor. What about the leagues tutor? He can tell you all about leagues. Wowee zowie. Someone got a paycheck for that one. That's silly. Do 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 do. La na 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 na. La na 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 na. Do. Smell all them bad boys. Smell 13 bronze bars. I'm surprised his clothes aren't catching on fire from shoving his fingers so deep in the oven with his bare hands. The absolute cojones. Alright, Tom the Smith. Since I have 13, I'll go for 3 and then 2. Yes. Ah. Bronze chainmail. Well, that's something. Hell yeah. Alright, now I want to make 2 full helms. Go for the optimal experience. Thank you. I could just, like, save the bar, and that would be the most optimal way, but, you know. Shh. Maybe somehow it is actually more optimal to just make nothing but iron daggers, but I really doubt that. Or bronze daggers, I mean. Judging by the numbers, it seems the most useful to spend 3 on 38 as opposed to spending 3 bars on 36, and it takes 3 times as long. Plus, less inventory space of bullshit. I'm gonna have a lot of stuff to sell on the Grand Exchange. A lot of stuff that people aren't going to want, I'm assuming. I don't think anyone's really pining for a bronze chainmail. Oh my god, come on, dude. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, don't bank the banker. Collect the bank boot. No, god damn it. No, bank the banker is actually what you want. Okay. I'll be able to get to 12, maybe 13, probably 12, which means I'm not even going to be able to forge everything I wanted to be able to forge, which is like 18 it requires for me to be able to forge everything. I don't know. I almost got a full set, honestly. I just want to get the pants. It might mean I get the skirt first, which I'm okay with. I think as a kid I was like, ew, skirts. But I understand that it's probably intended to be like an armor skirt, I would have to assume. Heck, I should get the level up from just the smithing the bars alone. Ooh, someone's pretty powerful. Wearing pretty crappy armor and using pretty crappy weaponry, but, you know, they're working on it. Working on their self-image. Alright, just one chainmail. Bronze kite shields were the first thing they gave me. God damn it. Alright, alright. I see. I understand. Alright. What is the stat differential on the kite shield? It looks better. My magic damage is so shitty. This armor on it's kind of amazing. Better against range. Better against crush and slash. Not better against stab. Yeah. I would say that's definitely better. My magic defense is complete and utter garbage. But that's okay. Should I drop a kite shield and some nah, probably not. Well, the thing I need to go do now is go to the Grand Exchange, deposit all this garbage, try and sell it, and just keep recycling on and on and on. Try and get up to the pants. When do I get pants? Not until 16. God damn it. That's really what I want. By that point, I can already make iron daggers. Which means I can smelt iron bars. Which means that will actually make it go faster, because I have a bunch of iron in weight. So if I can just get to 15, then I can speed up the process a little bit. Once I'm able to mine iron pretty reasonably, then I'll be able to expedite. Of course, there's the chance I fail when I make iron. That kind of sucks. But it's all worth it. Hey, but round 2 against that goblin. I have better equipment. Think you could take me? Probably not. Let's go. Uh-oh. Don't make me switch to block. Ooh, this is a bad fight. Okay. Something happened. This goblin's been training! He is just completely shrekking my ass. Alright, that's it. Time to switch to block. Well. Something tells me this guy resists crush pretty well. I don't know why. Oof. Well, I switched to defense, so now I don't take any damage, but, oh no, I still take damage. I'm not doing anything. Alright, pound time. Pound town. My crush damage is insane. Too bad it seems like I'm not doing much. There we go. Ow. Okay, well, it's probably time to run now. Oof. What a rough experience that was. Note to self, that scimitar is actually pretty good, and it made fighting him way easier. I could have paired up for a little bit there. You know what they really need to do? Just make prayer give you experience. Why doesn't it do that? Why not? I'm gonna quickly sneak on in. Ah, shit. Actually, I need tin right now. Tin's more important. Oh, I don't even have my pickaxe. What the fuck am I doing? Ross, you idiot. Uh-oh. Alright. Well, grand exchange time. Hopefully nothing in town decides they want to mug me. Should probably keep a little bit of sprint just in case. Something gets the funny idea. Alright. Bank the banker. Drop off my hammer. I want my pickaxe. Drop off all this stuff, because I actually want to use that. I actually have more iron than I thought I did. Okay. Well, now it's time to sell all this stuff, which I guarantee is not going to move. And if it doesn't move, I'll just go sell it in town. I think I'm going to switch back to the scimitar, honestly. That was such a shitty display. I'm sure there are enemies that do better and worse against certain types of weaponry, but that Warhammer was just, you know, oof. It did okay against the regular goblin, but against that one, whoa. That was some level of embarrassment. Extra, extra, read all about it. Varric officially bans the forge. Sources say that, The blacksmith got an owie wowie boo boo on the forge and went completely, and I quote, ape shit. So we no longer have a forge. This is indeed a sad day. But we are happy to inform you that fuck you. Anyway, here's the Grand Exchange. Alright, exchange to Grand Exchange. What is this, the guild of people with, yep, I can always set up these. I need membership. Okay. How about a kite shield? 276 coins. Who the fuck is gonna spend that much on that? Well, that went fast. Holy. Sure. Alright, well, actually, these are going faster than I thought. Who wants all these wooden iron... Who wants them? Thanks, I guess. Glad I can help you with your square bronze shield market. That bronze warhammer's not selling. Well, actually, that sold for way more than what it was. You know, I just really want all these bronze warhammers, you know? Bronze battle axe ain't going. Sword? Ooh, damn. 80. Holy cow. I'm rich. Who wants these? Why? What? You can't do anything with it anymore. I guess they want to sell it? Stonks, you know? Nope. Give me that. It's not selling immediately, so it ain't worth my time. That's not selling. How about... This was selling pretty fast, right? No, this is the thing that wasn't selling fast. How about the scimitar? 94. Ooh. Oh. Woohoo, baby. Scimitars are worth the money. Hell yeah. Now we're rich. We're in the money. Ah, I guess the bronze sword market died. Darn, you hate to see it. How about the iron dagger market? I was the idiot who bought an iron dagger earlier. I think I just sold it for more than I paid for it. Oh yeah, because there's literally shops where you can buy it. People are weird. How much can I sell that for? No, I'm not gonna do that. Well, damn, I got a good exchange history now. Alright, well now that I'm in an nest egg, let's see if I can't grab, what kind of pickaxes am I allowed to use? I can almost use a mithril pickaxe. That would be sick. I'm assuming black pickaxes are just way too expensive. I think they're like as good as steel, but they sell for a bunch. They just look cool. That's the only thing that's good about them. I'm willing to go for that. Is anyone selling one? Not in the immediate. But I'm willing to put down the money for a mithril pickaxe. That's absolutely worth it. I guess I could get the pants now if I wanted. I don't know, this shit isn't selling for anything. Maybe the sword market's back. Nah, looks like the bronze sword market ain't back at all. I could try selling 2 bronze kite shields. Guess that expedites the process a little bit. I don't know. Selling 4 bronze helms. I don't know, I could also lower the price. Like 150. See if people are more willing to pay for it that way. The fuck is selling for this much money? No. Before I do that, I want to see if there's some buys I could do. No, I don't think I wanted that. I could go for a better weapon. I could go for iron armor is the thing. How about an iron scimitar? 52 coins? I'll buy that. Hey, my mithril pick's on. Cool. Sick. No, it's not in yet. Okay. Adamant. How much does the adamant pick for? That's not terrible anymore. I mean, that would have been scary, but learning how broken the Grand Exchange is. How about just a bronze plate body? 80 gold. If anyone's selling that, hook me up. Does not look like anyone is in the immediate market for a bronze plate body. Designer leg protection. I don't think I need designer leg protection. I think I'm good with just the bronze plate mail. Or plate, whatever. Plate legs. No, I don't need the trimmed. That's worth 400? What the fuck? I don't think anyone's going to be buying them cut shields anytime soon. In which case, it's time to sell my 4 things for, you know, 125 coins each. That'll do. Give people a discount. Which means I can now bank the banker. Put away my mithril pick for now. That's pretty cool. I am a lot more rich than I was earlier. If I mine just a little bit more, I should easily be able to get Ed. Why did I say add? I don't know. Hopefully no one thinks that I meant add, like as in add them as friend. Aid. Well, this is a 4-hour session. How long could he possibly go? You never know. That's the secret. You never know how long the session's going to actually go for. It could go, it could stop right now. It could go forever. You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from the screen. Well, You know, I was just commenting on it, wasn't I? Thanks, Dad, from Earthbound, but I think I'll be okay. You see, I have this thing called no life, so, you know. Anyway. Yeah, I'm considering wrapping up. It would be nice to get that level 21 so I could wield that mithril pick. That'd be pretty cool. Oh boy, he's still at it. And we have new competition. Well, that iron's completely fucking taken now. Oh yeah, and she does not mind the rat one bit. That rat means nothing to a gal like that. She's over here making his iron mining days extra hard. Okay, I almost feel like he has to be. He has to be a robot. There is no way he is moving with this little precision. He's like, home in on iron. Attack by rat. Run from rat. It's just some iron mining bot doing the job for him, and he's earning money off of him mining. He did not even intend to get to level 9, but just from fighting the rat, he has gotten to level 9. It's the only conclusion that makes sense. His movements are too robotic. His care for the rat is just completely non-existent. You know, I don't even think I'm joking. I think that's the big twist here. I think he is an iron mining robot. Fact. Look at the way he is mining. This is the most, it would be way more efficient to just sit in the middle and wait for them to finish. Impossibly more efficient. And the way he delays, the way he's not even fast about it. He gets it. He takes the walk back. He dies consistently. He's a bot. That's the conclusion I've come to. Maybe you guys came to that conclusion 3 fucking hours ago, but I just came to it now, and I feel pretty proud of myself for having come to that. Maybe they're all bots. Maybe this game is just nothing but bots now. The whole game is just nothing but bots. That'd be almost a little sad. But no, it can't be. Some of the characters are like level 80. You can't become level 80 by... I'm sure you could, actually. Oh, wait. One of my bronze full helms sold. Nice. That's what that message... I was like, what was that fanfare just now? That was one of my bronze helms sold. There's first stat to 20. Also, what am I doing? Free go. Go for it. Let's go, dude. They here. Free range of the iron. Hook me up. I mean, I don't even need to be courteous to the iron guy. I'm being courteous to a bot. Yeah, here he comes, hugging the wall. His move, yeah, because that one was done sooner. He's a robot. He has to be. Can I report him? No, I don't want to report him. Do you report bots? Is that like a thing? I guess you can report him. Clearly a robot. Jagex looks at me like, you sure, bud? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, look at his movements. They're too robotic. I'm convinced now. Ratman is a robot. Vart Lermy. He doesn't comment. He doesn't move in intelligent ways. Bot. End of story. Pack it up, kids. Go home. Honestly, you want to talk about who the real bot is? It's this asshole over here. You kidding me? He is still mining that one rock. He has not. I repeat, he has not. He has not moved from that spot the entire time. I think his pickaxe changed. He had a bronze pickaxe. Looks like he has an iron one now. But it doesn't matter. He's just sitting there, very slowly mining one at a time. I understand auto movement is a thing in this game, but I don't know. I feel a lot more automated. I make a lot more human error than what someone like him does. That guy over there in the corner, though, is absolutely just either lurking or he has a bot going. Convinced. Bank the banker. Deposit all my copper. All the tin. A little bit of iron. I need a lot more tin. I can grab a healthy amount of tin more this time around. That would be more useful with my time. If I ripped off my armor, would I move faster and waste less stamina? That's another thing. I don't know if that's a feature. That makes sense, but I don't know if that's actually a thing. I could very easily see that being explainable either way. He's gone. Free range of the iron. Well, you know, I'm not gonna pass it up. Iron's being ruder now. It was being really good earlier. Now it's just being rude. Once I grab that mithril pick, though, that'll speed the process up a bunch. I skipped several levels to get to the mithril. Here comes Mr. Robot again. He's trying to go for me, but then he's like, nope. Taken. Robot, robot, robot. Robot the boy! 100% a robot. You can't trick me. Getting there. I don't know. It's interesting. I guess depending on the server, you definitely would be more willing to use a bot. If you were on like one of those 500-person servers, you're not getting to those iron. People are going to sit there and camp it all fucking day. They're going to be like, this is my rock and I'm sticking to it. Be a person for every rock. I mean, it wouldn't actually be that crazy, but still. I'm guessing on those servers, people are a little less min-maxy. If you're the person who goes into a server with like 500 people, then you're trying to socialize at least a little bit more. Theoretically. Oh, music stopped again. Did something sell in the grand market? Nope. I'm really close to hitting it, though. Mithril pick, baby. Well, I mean, let's go grab it right now. Stop wasting my time with this chump-ass iron pickaxe. Go sell that in the grand market now. Yeah, thanks for taking the hit for me, bud. So instead he might win the race, but I got runs. If he is a bot, I'm surprised that run isn't included in his programming. You would think that it would also have the feature to, like, when run hits 100, start running. It would just, like, you know, expedite the process a bunch. Though I guess if you're automating it, you really don't care if they run or not. Alright, deposit all the iron, deposit all the tin. Deposit that crap and grab the good stuff. Hell yeah. See how this looks on my person. I don't even know if I'm allowed to equip this. Yeah, you need to have an attack level of 20 before I'm even allowed to equip that. I can't equip it, but I can use it as a pickaxe. So, yeah. Good enough. Attack level of 20, though. Oh, interesting. So strength weapons are the warhammers, while attack weapons are the swords and daggers. And some armors, apparently. And also swamp lizards. Which are not... No, they're members only. It's listed. Okay. Watchtower teleport after watchtower. I don't know what any of that means. Just more teleports. Alright, let's see how much faster I mine. Hell yeah. Much better. We're increasing in the world. Sometimes it still takes a bit. But hey. It still looks like I got a little bit of the min-maxy potential going on in me. There's hope for me yet, pig. Oh yeah, this is way faster. Good purchase. Imagine trying to play this game without the Grand Exchange. Iron Man. What are you, stupid? I could totally see people being like, this is way too cheap that you can get the mithril pickaxe this dirt easy. Hell, I bet the rune weapons are actually, like, cheap comparatively. I bet the rune pickaxe you could get for cheap enough if you just played the grand market enough. So the kite shield is the one that sells for a shit ton of money right now. I could try to game the system and only make kite shields. It didn't seem like the Warhammer was selling for much, but the kite was. Although the chainmail sold for quite a bit. But did it sell immediately? I don't remember. I think it did. I don't care too much about that. I'm still trying to go for the experience. I don't care about getting as much gold as humanly possible out of this. Ah, he's gone. Iron time. Listen, I'm not going to compete with a bot. With a rune pickaxe. I guess I don't have to feel bad about his feelings, though, if I steal his loot. Although, if he is a bot, how does he know to pick up his items? Is that in the programming too? I guess it can. It's not too complicated. It's just like some coordinate shit. But then I guess maybe it doesn't care about their drops. I don't know. I do not know. Maybe the game changed and drops work in a different way in this. I don't know. Level 22. Sorry, bud. You're gonna have to find your own rock. Oh, please don't. No, no! That's all it takes. Okay, I learned my lesson. I'm sorry. He just comes over, mines 1 copper, and he's like, "Ha, that'll teach you." If you're not going to sit here and grind, what's the point? I guess if you're selling your account, that's a popular thing in RuneScape. Some accounts are no joke worth thousands of dollars, which kind of floors me, but it makes sense in a weird way. Get past the smelly dog, I guess. If you're one of those no-lifers who can make an account that's 9.9 in multiple areas, it's a pretty lucrative account. And you can definitely sell that for an amount of money. Hell, that was even the case back in the day. People would be woodcutters, and you'd sell your logs for real-world money. That was certainly a thing that people did. Getting little tidbits of the music every now and again as you exit and enter area. Hello, friend. Should I consider this your blessing that now I get to mine? Ooh, there's another one. Hello, friend. What's your name? Ooh, you actually are probably not a bot. Yeah, he's mining efficiently. He's not a bot. Though it's weird that he's going for bronze. I don't know. Maybe he's trying to cheat the Grand Exchange. Maybe he is a bot. Who knows? Who can say? That guy in the corner feels perfectly content to keep mining the exact same rock all day, every day. His bot is a lot less sophisticated than this dude's bot. But I guess this one is... like, I don't care about the resources, but where are they going? That's what I want to know. Does he just have an invisible tin pile at his feet? How is the whole quarry not covered with this man's tin? Don't take that out of context. Wait, did he just run? He did run. I'm wrong. He does have run in his UI. Well, shit. He is more powerful than I imagined. Than any of us could have ever imagined. Now he's being efficient? What? I'm so confused. What a fascinating creature. How do? How do, Mr. Bot? Mr. Ratbot? Right? Can you mine? No, he can't. He's happy doing his tin. Whatever floats his boat, I guess. This is like the perfect spot. This gets you one of each. You can sit in the middle. You can mine it all day. Good stuff. Did I hit? Yeah, I did hit 23. Wow. I'm getting it fast. Pretty soon I should start considering adamant pickaxe. It's expensive, but by the time I get there, I'll definitely be able to afford it. Using Grand Exchange logic. From there, I can basically make myself decent armor. And start speccing into some of the other stuff, like quests and magic rune crafting. Or just magic in general. Maybe I'll try my hand at ranging. Playing around with a little bit of everything. Here, allow me to do, as I walk back, allow me to do my review of all the skills and how much fun they are to do. Discounting all the membership stuff, because I don't know anything about that. Attacking. Clearly not as much fun as strength, because strength skills tend to do better. Defense is clearly the way to go. Ranging. Kind of annoying, honestly. It leveled slow in my experience, and it wasn't very good. Faith. I like it, but goddamn does it take forever to level. Magic. Genuinely fun, genuinely rewarding to actually build. Rune crafting. I kind of remember doing it, but again, I remember a lot of it being member-only crap. Hit points just kind of goes up without you even doing anything. Crafting. Garbage. It's not fun. It's a thing you can do. It's not very fun. Mining and smithing. Pretty cool, honestly. You do it pretty mindless. Pretty fun. It's not very fun, but, you know, it's a thing you can do. When does the fun start, Russ? Well, mister. Anyway, fishing. The most zen one of them all. The least effort possible. Just fish. Get the mobile version and just sit there and fish. Cooking. Kind of fun, honestly. Depending on what type of cooking you do. You really want to pair cooking with fishing. You don't want to just cook straight out, because just regular cooking with bread and all that other nonsense takes way too long. Just cook fish. It doesn't matter if it gives you less experience. It takes way too long. Fire making and wood cutting, same deal. All those skills just kind of go in the same category. You know, there's a way you can get a house in this game. I don't know if it's members only. I have to assume it is. But you can. That's a thing you can do. Whoever this man is, getting his free infinite bot iron, I'm sure he'll be very pleased to see all the iron in his inventory once he's done. Sure, he'll be pleased to see his death count from all the rat nonsense. What if this has been running for like days and he just left it be and he's like, haha, I'll have so much iron, it'll be great. But what he didn't realize is this entire time, the bot has been getting angry at the rats and has been fighting back. And his level 3 account is now a level 9 guy. And he'll come back and it'll be like, wow, this is completely useless. Nah, I don't know. Not everyone goes for level 3 accounts. Some people, if they just want to gain the system, their goal is to get resources. So, you know. Almost to the iron smithing. I could be mining silver. I think there might be silver at the whatchamacallit place? The Barbarian Village? I seem to recall that being a thing. I could be totally wrong. Do 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 do. Iron just goes way faster. It's just a thing. Which, I mean, hey, I'm not complaining. Hello, friend. Going for copper today, eh? I see. I recommend that spot right there, you know? He's just going for copper. That works. I wonder if anyone thinks I'm a bot. I'm doing the same thing that guy is doing, but, you know, maybe a little bit more efficiently. Less rat punishment. I don't know. You can see me walk there and just turn on the run feature, turn off the run feature, accidentally click over there. Like, you know, there's definitely a little bit more human error going on with me. Just saying. He tries to keep order here. His bizarre uniform isn't helping. Oh, I was supposed to teleport over to... Oh, well, oops. Guess I'm doing another run then. That's fine. Deposit all my copper, all my tin, all the iron. I have a ton of iron now. Not as much as Rat Dude has, but, you know, enough. You sweep, sweep, sweep. Does what too many people are interested in doing. Playing RuneScape. Okay, one more little round. I still need more tin by a surplus in order to equal out to my copper. So I will do that. I haven't seen him get a mining level up this entire time he's been doing this. He must be really high level in his rune, or his mining. This is what I'm talking about. Once you start getting to, like, his level, you just don't get level ups anymore. Of course, he's not doing this optimally if he's doing a bot strat. If you want to be as optimal as humanly possible, you have to be a human. Assumably. I'm sure there's some place in the wilderness that's dangerous unless you know a route and you have to execute it as a human. And you will have to drop your resources. And you will have to probably be high level in order to make it all work and flow. Honestly, next episode, I might just go jump in the wilderness. Just to say hi. It's a fun place. Of course, if you jump in the wilderness, you have to be prepared to lose all your shit. Especially by players who feel the need to attack you. That's kind of how it works, if you've never played the game before. Essentially, if you go in the wilderness, it has a level system, and the deeper you go, the more players can attack you. So say you're like level, I don't know, 20. If you go in at the very edge of the wilderness, then players level 20 and I think below can attack you. And for every level you go in, another higher level player can attack you. So if you're like 15 levels into the wilderness, you can absolutely be attacked by a level 35 player. And they will fuck you up. Alright. Now's when I teleport. Alright, rat. You better not attack me. Can't examine him. If I could, I would give some witty dialogue about his rat business. Okay. the stairs, up the stairs. And time to trade. Okay. Hammer. So what's halvesies? Like 17? No, not 17. It's like not 15. It's like 13 each. Yes. I will absolutely be able to start making a ton of iron. I only get about 13 per, but, you know, it's worth it. I could get lucky. I could get not lucky and get less. At a 50-50, you know. But hey, every iron thing I smith will be much more experienced, presumably. I will absolutely be able to make my full set of armor that I wanted. Feels like they automated some of the other processes. I don't remember there being an automatic process for smelting ore. I just remember it being like, one at a time, buddy. Have fun. When I was a kid, that was fine, because I had infinite free time, pretty much. But as an adult, it would be kind of cool if I have some automated processes, so I can just sort of sit on my butt and scratch my ass. What goes? It's not a requisite, but it would be nice. They would let me do stuff like that. I don't think I got anything for 13, did I? I got bronze claws. Members only. Yo. Which ones were selling instantly? The full helms? No, the full helms were not. I think the square shields were selling instantly. But I'd rather just get, like, you know, kite shield. Cool. I can go collect the money on the one helmet that sold. That's another nice thing, since I can set all this stuff up to sell after I log off. I can basically just have a bunch of money to come back to. Because presumably, with people being as stupid as they are with their money, you know, that guy's not very smart. Can't really cast with armor. I feel like they just put on their cool stuff and they're like, yo, look at me. Don't I look cool? It's like, yeah, you do. You're being very suboptimal. Maybe it doesn't matter as much as I think it does. But it's like, minus 30 magic is presumably pretty shit magic. You don't just walk around with minus 30 magic and assume to do something magical. I guess one way it's better to smith multiple items as opposed to like a level 1 dagger. Or it's better to smith like a bunch of items as opposed to like a level or a 3-bar item like the shield. Is that you can technically shove them all into the Grand Exchange and get a ton of money that way, depending on the item. Hello, friend. All. Yes. I guess what this game really appeals to is not the Let's Play aspect, but just like, you know, if you're looking for something to do instead of doing auto pets or playing, I don't know, something else for the millionth time that you play on your mobile phone. Because again, the game's on mobile. You can do this on your phone. You just want to take a poop and you just want to mine some iron, you know, go do it. Go fishing, go do a little bit of questing. I'm not going to do it. I like the PC variant, and I've already started now this little playthrough thing that might go for more than a couple episodes. Every once in a while when I want to sit down and just chillax. 3. Oh. This is the music. You can now make bronze two-handed swords, and there's more information available. Neat, I guess. Alright, how's this do? I can't use a shield if I equip this. The stab is terrible, but the slash and the crush are awesome. But my defense goes down by a ton. You know. I'll make more of those, I guess. Interesting that you can't even smith pickaxes. Wilfred, a chip off the old block. What? Getting really close to being able to smith that iron. One more round. And once I do, it's just going to be another spree of smithing. But that'll go a little bit faster because I can carry a full stack and each one will be its own individual chance. Guess while I'm here, I can also collect. Yeah. Oh, my inventory's too full. Oh, okay. Not a big deal. Grab it later. I don't need the money immediately for any particular reason. I can definitely see why Iron Man exists, though. Grand Exchange has cheesed the system pretty hard already for me. But at the same time, all it's really doing is just giving me the tools to be able to interact with other players in a slightly more meaningful way. Without it just being the solo RPG that it kind of is otherwise. If you don't got any friends that really particularly wanted to do things together. I seem to recall getting my crafting experience up way more than what I just said. It was terrible. I don't know. Part of me has like this mental epiphany that there was a period of time where I'm like, yeah, crafting's alright. Maybe I just wanted to level everything I possibly could. It wasn't really a stat I totally neglected. I pretty much tried everything. At least a little bit. I don't love everything, but I tried everything. Crafting is still probably going to be the least applicated thing, but who knows? If I can figure out a way of doing it, I don't know, in a convenient manner, then maybe. Two-handed swords, please. Apparently they didn't finish. There we go. And there's iron ore. Cool. Now I can play the lottery. Heck yeah. That should increase my smithing quite a bit. Will it take me to 25 smithing? Probably not. Will it take me to 20 smithing? Maybe. If I'm lucky. Smithing is always going to lag behind, which is not fair. Grimscythe over here already has iron stuff. Dang. But he must have visited the Grand Exchange. Or he just got lucky. That's another possibility. Actually, I think you can buy iron weaponry in this town. I think this is a sword place. Okay, deposit all this junk. And it's iron time. I don't know if you get experience for failing, but you definitely get experience for succeeding. Oh, yeah. See? Told you someone would do it eventually. I mean, if those logs respawn as often as they do, which they seem to respawn pretty fast, it's just free, you know, burning experience. Of course, you don't get as much experience if you only burn the regular shitty logs. You get more experience if you burn more expensive logs. Ones that last longer. But, you know. Hopefully one doesn't last longer. Did you see how long they were lasting on Tutorial Island? Holy shit. Iron time. Dud. About double. Makes sense. Alright, luck's going really well so far. Only one dud. Ooh, luck is on my side tonight. Yeah, well, spoke too soon. Ore is impure. So far, above average luck. It's bouncing back. Alright, still on the upward luck swing. Oof. Oof. Nah, bad luck. Alright, bouncing back. $11, $12. If I can get 13, then we got good luck. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. There we go. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep. Very equal. You need a bronze bar to smith equipment on this anvil. Oh, it's a rusted anvil. Oh. You rude dude. Okay. That's how they cheat you. Damn. At least the forge works properly. Very, very rude. Is there a regular anvil in town? Probably not. Why even do that? Can I just pay enough money for a new fresh anvil? I remember the magic combat tutor and like the rest of those tutors actually being somewhat useful for something. I'll have to check that out next time. That might be how you get that like fake bronze armor. The ugly blue looking one. The ones that make you look like you're from Seto Kaiba's secret sex dungeon. What does the 100 sword mean? Percent of your attack, I guess. So I'm at 100. So like, I'm attacking with 100% potential. I don't know. Something. Hello, friend. No, you're actually not a real person. Already starting off balanced. The Iron Luck Lottery begins again. The Iron Luck Lottery is a cruel mistress. Balanced. Alright, above. Better. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. No. Alright. Still doing okay. Nope. Nope. Bounce back. And now we're bad luck again. God damn. Ah, come on, please. No. Oof. Oh, come on. Alright, 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 alright. Bounce it back. Come on. Unbelievable. Oh, that was terrible. Was that 10? That's 10. Ugh. Nothing increases that as far as I'm aware. I mean, I guess melting steel instead increases it, in the sense of speaking. I said I'd be lucky to get 20. Be lucky to hit 17. I mean, obviously this isn't factoring in making the shit ton of iron daggers, which is free. Every single iron ingot is a guaranteed iron something. I do still technically have copper and other shit to forge. But I don't really care about doing that right now. So. Withdraw. Deposit. Withdraw. Last full stack of iron. Maybe if I took off my stupid mask, I'd actually be able to see. Finish selling them. Well, I guess someone really wanted 3 of them. Maybe they accidentally misclicked. I don't know. Odd. Yes, that is odd. I accidentally typed odd. Odd. With the 0. Quack. Why did I not think of that before? Oh, you lighting them ashes? Looks pretty good to me. Do, do, do. Here comes the iron lottery once more. Starting off strong, at least. There's a bronze plate, leggings, and skirt, and iron axes. Getting an iron axe would be good. That'll increase my speed already. That's probably what I'm going to make instead of daggers, since iron axe is technically the same price. Alright. Alright, 66%. 50%. Up, dropping. 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 And increasing. Dropping. Dropping. Oh, come on, game. Come on! What are these Lucky Strike proc chances? Alright. 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 No. Come on. Alright, you've really got to make it up for the rest of these. You're really not doing it. You are super not doing it right now. Holy, this is awful. Alright, if you just get like the rest of these, we'll be back on a proper trend. It'd still be bad luck. At least get 10. Well, yes, but 8, huh? 8, huh? 8. 50% chance, they said. I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know about that. 50%, my ass. There's Arthur the Clue Hunter. Maybe he could tell me who that one person I got was. For the one clue towards the beginning when I killed the goblin. It's like, yo, lol, you want some free shit? Well, go follow our scavenger hunt and find this one random person. Not happening. But hey. Alright, it's good to work. Every single iron axe I make is probably going to be a ton of smithing experience. If I'm getting like 13 just from successfully forging a single bar, it's probably going to be pretty spicy. Might not be as much as like a bronze 3-tier weapon, but for one single ore or one ingot, I'll probably be able to make something pretty good. I'm gonna be rich. Too impure. Oh, we're starting right off the bat. There we go. There we go. There we don't go. Can I get like one net positive? Didn't even break even. Whatever, good enough. Unbelievable. Terrible luck on the iron. Oh, right, it's bronze. Right. Well, time to go across the pond. Literally. EXP. Cowhides, bone, and raw beef. They've been killing these poor fools. A cheeky little imp. where beef comes from. Yep, definitely a chicken. Potato-licious. A commonly found tree. A huge lump of rock. An ugly green creature. Oof. That's pretty. A traveling trader. He grows the crops in this area. Horse with a horn. Riveting dialogue only. Does he say something about the twig? No. Na, 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 na. Just think, we're almost in town. I can finally smith some stupid shit. This is definitely where the inefficiency rears its ugly head. Because I gotta go between Umbridge in order to smelt. And I have to jump all the way back here in order to forge anything with the iron. It was a little bit more efficient with the bronze. But now that efficiency has officially died. We'll have to see if there's any other more efficient methods or locations. Hello, Mr. Chef. Pepe Botella. Alright, here we go. Search crate. What's in the crate? Search crate, but find nothing. Axe time. 25 each. Yep, basically double the experience. Quite worth it. Honestly, selling iron axes to people who just want to skip their woodcutting tier and don't want to smith it definitely sounds lucrative to me. Level 17 smithing. Iron maces and iron spits. I'll make like 3, but then the rest I just want to make axes, honestly. Axes I could definitely see people wanting to purchase in order to build their woodcutting as fast as possible. So with every tier that they're in. Honestly, the iron axe is the most important one because that's the one you can use from base. So that's probably one people are willing to pay for like as soon as possible. So I could probably just sell all of these. Theoretically speaking. Who the fuck wants to use a bronze pick, like bronze axe? Sounds like a waste of time. I sure as shit don't want to use it. You can now make the bronze plate bodies and iron medium helms, and members can make iron bolts. Yeah. Well, I can finally make that plate that I've been... Wait. Hold up. Go back. Forgot to smith the last one. God damn it, dude. Jeez. Well, while it's on my mind... Actually, no, I'll go smith the rest of the iron first. Did I smith all the bronze? Because if I didn't. I think I still have some left. I would have to go back to Lumbridge again, but I might be able to get that plate armor. Yeah, I could totally do it, but it would just take a bit. 25 iron axes. I absolutely have enough for both, so I could get myself a full set of bronze, which would give me a pretty nice step up for the next session to basically go and do some things. Which, I mean, hey, I'm down for. Well, I wound up near 18. Not bad. Not quite smithing things with silver yet, but hey. Not terrible. Now we're going to walk our ass over to the Grand Exchange, or run, I suppose. And from there, we'll be able to sell a ton of iron axes. Hypothetically speaking. I can only imagine that people want iron axes. It makes too much sense to me. Woodcutting is a super lucrative source. You need an iron axe at the beginning of the game if you want to be as fast as possible. I don't know. Just seems right to me somehow. But first off, I should exchange with the banker. Oh, well, actually, grab my money first. This stuff is not selling, sadly. Deposit that, deposit that. Draw all them bad boys. $79, all of them, please. Interesting, nobody wants them. Well, I'm still gonna put them up. I could, like, super reduce the price. This iron scimitar is not selling, and I don't care about 52 gold. I think I can survive without 52 gold. I have 1,000 gold, though. Damn. Not super poor anymore. I mean, all those bronze helmets sold. I don't know if that means they're going to sell again. Well, got one sucker. I don't know, them kite shields aren't selling. I'll put them back up, but first and foremost, I want to, you know. Try some of this other stuff first. Iron dagger. That stuff. That stuff. Make sure I save an iron axe for myself. Yeah, like that. Anything that doesn't, like, instant sell, I'm just gonna go, you know, sell somewhere else. Why does that sell for so much? Weird. Who wants them for that much money? It feels kind of like that's not happening. Well, now it's a banknote, unless I shove it into the bank. Nobody wants the bronze dagger. Give that back, please. How about bolts? That's fast. Bronze battle axes. Nobody wants those. How about a shitty bronze pickaxe? No. Seems that people have gotten smarter from their late night depravity of wanting ridiculous nonsense. No. Iron maces, maybe? I don't know. I think I'm just gonna sell as much as I can of whatever I can sell for a stupid amount of money. Oh, I can. How about the iron pick, obviously? Yeah. Yeah, someone's gonna want that. And they paid a lot of money for it, too. Cool. Overpaid. Sadly, no one wants the iron axes right now. Let's go with this again. Let's also reduce that by like a bunch. 280. See if someone wants a cheap bronze two-hander. If I was a member, then I could have a bunch of more shit open. But, oh well. I don't need to super game the system. Well, I almost have enough for like a magic staff. Something like that. I almost have enough for an adamant pick. That would be really nice. Obviously, I couldn't use it yet. I have a couple more levels before that's allowed. But, you know. Some amount of time. Okay, now's where I do a Lumbridge Warp. If I have the ability to... Yes, I do. Look at all this sending abort request, sending abort request. So I can make, like... Yeah, I should be able to make it, because the plate's 5 and the pants are 3. So I have enough to make one of each. Someone drop something? Ooh, a log. Ooh, a log. Hello, friends. Alright. Forge them all. Genuinely, I could probably make more if I tried to sell like that. Nope. Got one of them to sell. Not sure who wanted it, but someone wanted it. I had a pretty low price set for it, so it's not too surprising. Okay. That's 10 bars, so that's enough. Let's go for the plate mail. Now I have to... Wait. Now I have to choose plate skirt or plate leggings. They both appear at the same time. Maybe they're just equal. I'm not sure. Do you want to see my legs, or do you want to not see my legs? Who am I kidding? Hell yeah. Is it even a choice? Oh yeah. Oh, look at that lovely skirt. Magic defense is terrible. Minus 65 magic. The difference, though. Holy crap. This is better against Crush. Interesting. That makes sense because it's chainmail. I have like boobs. That's weird. Anyway. Well. I got my full set I wanted. Square shield. Oh, the chainmail is the one that gives me the boobs. Nice. I wonder why that is. Who knows? Just a little breastplate. I'm gonna rock. I guess the question now is... Oh, wait, wasn't I... Why am I using this? Didn't I have an iron scimitar? I do, don't I? I seem to recall having an iron scimitar. What am I using this for? No, I think No, was it an iron dagger? I don't remember. I was just trying to sell it on the Grand Exchange, wasn't I? Because I'm an idiot? No, I don't. What am I talking about? Well, with that, I think that's going to wrap up RuneScape for now. I'm going to consider what to do next. Probably just chillax with some questing, some of these other skills. Maybe look up some guides, look up some things to talk about when I do the menial labor and shit. Probably done with forging for a little bit. Just want to make sure I balance. This will be the smithing episode. That's what this was. And who knows, maybe someone will want to join me for this nightmare. Bye-bye, everyone. Oh, gotta make sure you log out to save your account. There. I just wanted to get to the part where it twinkles. Thank you.